And so now the list is even longer, and I'm concerned.
Good Guam morning. Hi, Wooga. Yay, welcome in. Welcome in, Firsty. GMM Prami. Pest control? Unclear if pest control. We have so much going on right now. So much. At, so, at some point, my bag had 7 free spaces, and I had a meltdown. But it kind of does still have 7 free spaces. It just also doesn't. Present company may or may not be aware of the meltdown. Uh, I had a rough week, but today's a better day. Uh, so to recap where we're at right now, I got rid of my giant soul amulet. Finally. Because we got all the items from Titans and then decided to not do a pet hunt. Because that can be for future me, a stronger me doing CAs and things like that. Even though I really still really want the pet. Uh Getting rid of the giant soul Ami created an epic catalyst. The fit is fire. Thank you. Yeah. Um the full Gothins is one thing, but like the D square goes pretty hard. Like, so I was at Rex last night with this, and let me tell you, we're still strong. Yeah. So anyway, let me hop into some fledge control while we yap and figure out if we're staying here for a bit or what. Just by default. So getting the giant soul Ami resulted in one of the biggest cleanups of all time, wherein I did like a bunch of herblore. I did I started using my dynamite. I discovered I like blast mine. That was huge. What else? Uh I don't know. I did a little bit more Dorbing. I hope the sound balance is okay today. I did crank up my music the other day on here, so I don't know if it's still the usual soft music. Not entirely a fan of this use everything methodology. Unlucky. Did you get the B ring? No. I got a warrior ring, and don't worry, it's just here as a trophy right now. I'm not gonna try to haul it around forever or something. I'm not lucky. I I did 157 kills. No axe, no B ring. I believe that entitles me to complain one time of I not lucky. And the subsequent complaint will happen at 2x rate. Do you need a Rex escort later? I mean, are you gonna kill the other ones? If so, sure. So yeah, the current inventory represents me still being set up to go to Rex. I didn't like entirely de-gear from that. Kill them exactly once to get you in safe. Sounds sketchy. But thank you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So what else happened? The dynamite. So yeah, the dynamite has been good. I like blast mine. I'm so glad that I found out I liked it. It is a decent money maker, and like, you can stack up your rewards there for quite a while actually without looting. But of course I didn't. Of course I looted. Of course I did. As a treat. We like treats. What else? I did... Oh, I bankrupted myself because I was distressed and spent all of my money on fletching. So, here is... supplies. It could have been worse. Not that that is ever a good excuse, but like... It's not that I spent all my money on post 99 fletching. Like, it is still working towards the cape levels of fletching. So, I'm dramatically broke, and we still need 1 mil to finish it. No, it's not over 99. Like, we had a preemptive interventions to prevent acquiring additional arrow shafts. Like, I've unlocked redwoods, and like we had a long conversation about what happens if I click tree. So will I go for post 99 fletching? Yes, fucking absolutely. But this is not that. This is we're level 97. This is like an amount that gets me cape, which is fair. Redwood shields is a thing. It is profitable to craft and alch redwood shields. But don't worry about that. I have that worked out. I have that worked out. The main thing is that in the meltdown, I did not see bag space and click farmer because we almost had another farming arc just now. We almost fell right into the farmer trap. Like it. I dodged it. Oh god. Yeah, don't worry. Like, we avoided farmer. It's not the first time we've had to avoid the farmer, you know? It's like Geo Wizard doing a straight line mission. Oh god, there might be a farmer. If you've never seen Geo Wizard, I highly recommend. He's very good at GeoGuessr, and then he plans these IRL missions where he's like, my goal is to cross this country in a straight line, and he just walks through the most unimaginable terrain. as a hike for fun, and then posts the results on YouTube. And then he's like, "So, I have to cross 6 farms. There's no way around it. I hope the farmer doesn't shoot me." And it's incredible. So much like GeoWizard, my goal remains to avoid farmer. The reason that I want to click farmer so bad is I want to get Torstals to clear up the extra supersets that I made. So, oh yeah, so I did some herblore. Cleared all the herbs out as well. Yeah. TOA. TOA was gonna be the answer. I have a few paths to Torstals, okay? And originally, the answer was going to be TOA. And then they announced that they're nerfing Torstals by 40%, which means that the Torstals that were already kind of hard for me to get in my situation are now going to be, like, almost, like, which means you go now. Yeah, the thing is, if I go now, I have a zombie axe, I have a Karis partisan, and a rune crossbow. Like, we are talking about, like, 2 months of TOA. It's far, far too late to be able to do TOA. Like... So... A lack of zeal. It's TOA over. Redwood fences for construction. Yeah, so I'm not saying that I'm not doing TOA, but I have multiple paths to the Torstal debt. Pest control nostalgia. Hi, Horn. How's it going? What are we getting up to? Yeah. Like, TOA is a path, but it is a path that will take a very long time, and also I'm not going to be soloing, so I also then have to rely on other people. Sounds like not Chambies. I know. Well, so like, so here's the pathing, right? Like broadly, obviously, because we're constantly side questing, but broadly. Patua. Broadly. The cat on desk. Come on, buddy. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Where was I? Broadly. We are going to acquire Berserker Ring. Then, because we now have the Twin Flame Staff, we can get rid of the Warp Scepter, and we can put the Twin Flame on ice. That's sort of the trade there of that slot. We exchange Twin Flame for... No, we exchange Warp Scepter for Ring. Then... Hope not to see more developments. Alright, nice. Premi's leaving. Okay, everybody, time to start a new grind. Ooh, aerial fishing. We do need to train fishing. Okay, everybody, the supervisor has left. It's time to roll the chaos wheel. Okay, so... Alright, so we get the B-ring, and if you will consult the bag, you know, we have gold locks, which is the best coffin for Shades of Morton. So, B-ring will help, because we're just gonna be zaxing them. And so we take B-ring to Shades with locks, and finish Zealots. Oh, so you have nostalgia for pest control, but not for Mauritania? I mean, that's fair. It's okay. Preferences do be preferences. Anyway, that's that a bag slot essentially. And then we start the reason for this bag cleaning. We start a mining and smithing arc that is already kind of started. But it's sort of a last chance, last kind of like remember, like the main goal is to get to Slayer and have good quality of life for Slayer, and part of that involves also not going and getting a bunch of Slayer items and then being like, oh no, my bag is so full, skilling will be cringe now. Like, I want to do the things where I feel cool, like, about being able to hoard everything that I want to hoard. And so, it's not that skilling is cringe, it's not that you can't, it's just, like, right now is a really good time to be like, yo, if I put some runes in my rune pouch, Zelcano has 17 items on the drop table, not counting the uniques. Once I do the aforementioned, I can actually hold every single thing from Zulk and still be able to do Zulk at the same time. And then we can have our smithing done. And our mining. Wouldn't that be wonderful? It's a slow one, especially how I do it. So yeah, I was looking at all the skills, and like a lot of the stuff you can be death banked for, but the acquiring of the skilling materials rather than just getting raw cash and spamming gold is so much more my speed. Right? So, yeah, so that is what is happening. The bag is actually still is way cleaner than it looks. I just yeeted some things from Rex in there. And the split bark is there because we have a Dragon Square. Because I spent all my money on fletching and could not bring the crystal shield. Like there is an LMS angle there, but come on, man. That's for emergency bags. We're not spending LMS points on that shit. Yeah. So that's more or less what's going on. We're still kind of on the Slayer for Christmas plan. We're still doing the things. Let's go. D square iconic. Yes. Where'd you go? Hi. Yeah, like it was gonna be the soldiers are coming home for Christmas. Yeah, no, it's still the same goal. I just wanted to ask myself, is there any skilling grind that is left that I like really do benefit from doing like before Slayer, and it's this. So, are you gonna finish 94 or 95 RC before Slayer? So, we have 91 Runecraft. I'm technically good to go from here. And so that was one of the prerequisites I set up as something I wanted to do before Slayer. I can now scar. I can scar wraths without a crazy amount of trouble. But to be honest, I've been doing a little bit of blood rune crafting when I can, when I have fletch supplies. And the reason I'm at pest control right now is because I was like, I want to keep the like Rex setup ready so that we don't feel mega inertia getting ready again. But I would do most of this at Bloods, and that this kind of idea of like, if I do want to train fletching, I need to be doing it at Blood Runes typically, and then that way I don't create extra debt. So I'll allow, yeah, fletching fully zoomed out bird's eye view of Bloods. That's what God intended. Yeah, you understand. It's a good stream. Like, hey everybody, welcome to the rune crafting stream. Hey, Stream Elements, you're back. The bot was like broken last time. Yeah, so I'm not going to explicitly like push 495 RC, but we can let it happen. Like, now that I have 91, it's 91 is really good because we've now unlocked a double nats. And like, there's a shitty version of Diary Cape nats that I kind of want to explore, because it could be a vibe. Maybe not explore too much, but we now have 126,000 essence. And there's a world where I bring the quest cape and the crafting cape, and we craft nature runes that way. So if you're unfamiliar with the tech, it's gonna pop me into the thing. The addition of this shortcut to Shiloh Village in the north makes it so that the achievement diary cape to the upstairs here is a very cracked telly for running double nats. It's an unironically very good moneymaker. So you would diary cape here, and then you would diary cape over to like Shanty Pass and a note, a refill, your pouch. I am exploring a world where, if I don't have that for a while, because that's going to be locked behind Slayer at this point, if we did want to make money, an option could be quest cape to CKR and just click alter. It's further, but I also don't have to click a staircase and an agility shortcut. So like, I'm not saying we're gonna spam the whole stack or anything, but it's not like extremely unviable. And I'll be -1, but it's like, dude, when am I not -1? Come on now. Anyway, so that was just a thought. I don't know if Karamja gloves or fairy ring would be better. Well, the appeal of fairy ring is not having to do the extra clicks. Karamja gloves, we can see if they'd be faster. I'd be down to test. Like, cause I did finish Karamja Diary. Yeah. I think they... Yeah, we'll look. We'll look. But it... You know, it might not be a total wash. Or whatever the phrase is. But yeah, what I am finding right now, though, is... We will make money fletching. Or, fletching. No, we won't. Bougie, come on. We will make money. Training training mining and training smithing is 100% is a moneymaker. Like I'm not running gold, so because of my compulsion, propensity, joy, I don't know. Because we process the ores, we make money. And it feels good. Currently, I'm holding off a little bit. I was holding off on my rune, and I may also hold off on my Addy. Because we're at 87 smithing, and it would be best if we could have Addy plate bodies. So one more level. If we could have Addy plate bodies before sending a lot of those, I would prefer that. Right? And similar with rune, like if we can unlock rune sword, I'll take it, you know? Otherwise it just feels bad. So those are, I guess, those are considerations. Oh yeah, that is what's going on there. So that's the kind of the mining smithing arc. The Dorbs, I'm just sort of running them whenever I feel like it. I find it pretty enjoyable. So I'll just like continue to chip away at that. No way, it's the antidote. Haven't seen him in a long time. Yeah, maybe in a second we can go back to Blast Mine. This is pretty good. Blast Mine, good content? I like Blast Mine. I'm really, really glad that I like it and that it's not like impossible and cringe for me to do. Like I figured out 6 rock. 6 rock is not too demanding for me. I can manage it and the rhythm is good. Actually, I think we will hop over there. Do I have 100 points yet? I'd like to just grab 85 prayer, Desert Diary step. Dude, we're so chilling on prayer. I'm genuinely like I can't imagine prayer being a problem at this point. Yeah, 85 for Desert Elite. I did a few more diary steps. I'm just gonna take a look. There are some that you see here, cause Diary Cape is sort of the next. How much more for desert do you need? Yeah, about that. We may be going there sooner than you think. So, 3 steps. Ice Barrage. Fine. Like, man, figure outable. KQ head. And sorry, what is happening? Try again. Yes. Cast Ice Barrage, 94 magic. M89 magic could be figure outable. Speak to the KQ head in your POH. Mining arc, hope for dragon pickaxe, cringe flinching, angle, help. Restore 85 prayer points or more when praying at the altar in Sophanum. We are about to unlock this. Yeah. So, join us in Desert Diary doing? Yeah, I feel like there might be a lot of Desert Diary doers happening? Where are we at? Okay, I'm just gonna claim 100 points right here. We're gonna get 85 prayer. Kind of big. Let's go. It is huge for the account. Alright, cool. Now you can use up your elixirs. My elixirs? Huh? Oh yes, on all of my spirit shields. True and real, we should really be bringing a spirit shield to Rex. I'll be right back. Alright, we may as well. Oh no. I mean, I'm on a budget. I shouldn't even be buying this. And by budget, I mean there is none. 604 of 100. Oh god. 604 out of 1,000 pearls? Are we on a... It's like 200 GP? Yeah, I know, but like the fairy ring is free and would bring me closer. We wanna fill up the POH arc, as always. Wait, 604 of 1,000. Wait, how many fish sacks though? Can't you store 3? I feel like you can store 3. Did I like barrel open? No. Barrel open, barrel closed, fish sack barrel. Surely. Surely your POH needs... You're testing if 3 is possible? Awesome. Thank you for your service. $604 out of 1,000, and this is your second go. Okay, okay, okay. This is either the second or the last. How will you know if it's the last if you don't get a third one? Real question. Are you gonna withdraw and like combine in a certain way to make it... like... I don't know. Okay. Gonna pile a closed fish sack barrel until you get a second. Oh. Yay, elite task completed. You should add channel points so we can redeem 24-hour Chainv stream. Oh man. I know, look, I would really like to be able to add that stuff, but there isn't a way for me to get all of these perks, as far as I can tell, without making it monetized. And I rejected that. So we would have to find a way to get around it. Yeah, that's why we provide an ad-free experience here. People are like, how do I sub? I'm like, invest emotionally in the drama of me going on this journey. and continue to be disappointed when I don't do the thing I plan to do because I have to accommodate my own stress. Technically, I can't even say that I accept donations of Guam or like bonds or whatever because that would be real world trading. So I also do not do that. Stop my continued bullying of my bad behavior. Dude, it's not good. We have like way too many babysitters that I need more chaos. Alright, so anyway. No, you're right. I haven't been to Jamie's in a super long time. It's true. But I appreciate the support, genuinely. Click the farmer? Oh, fuck. It's so over if we click the farmer. Alright. Yeah. This is fine. This is our game. Okay. Now what? Alright, we have a series of options. Like the best thing to do is any of the things that are already in progress, right? Drop the coins for an extra inventory slot. Dude, I tried so hard. We got all the way down to 43 GP yesterday, and I literally had 43 GP. I bought so much stuff. And then I was like, oh wait, shit, how do I get my Rex set up online? Can we get Rex online? I think that might be a possibly later when we have a homie for a Rexpedition. Mr. Destroy is a Rexpert and needs, I believe, the prime pet to greenlog DKs. He's killed a lot of DKs. He's the designated a DK's person. So I think we probably wait to see if that could be a possibility eventually, but that is not a right now thing. Alright. I think we're blast mining. I confirmed that you cannot Burmatorch it for whatever reason. How brave are we right now? Are we brave? Are we super brave? Are we technically dangerous content while death banked brave? I mean, I could be. Never that brave. On stream. Dangerous content will death banked on stream? Question mark. Content? Question mark. The blast mine can hit like a 13 or a 15. I would need someone to make all of the rocks explode simultaneously and have me be hit by them all. Wildy content will death banked. I have received a message from Mr. Destroy. Thumbs up. I think the thumbs up was Wildy content will death banked. To be fair, if we go to blast mine, and we die to blast mine, I can finally click the farmer. If destroy okayed, it's sent Calvarion. I think he approves of anything that involves me clicking any monster, to be fair. Okay, we are PVM. Hi, good morning, Guam. Morning. Uh, Guam. The question for you, person who has probably not even had any coffee yet, is is there a world where we can Rex, or like is a sip of coffee? Let's go. You're welcome. Can we Rex, or should I go do something else for a little bit? We can Rex? Oh, what a treat. At every one moment. Rex is online. Bear is online. TY. Okay, awesome. I stayed pretty much set up. Let me just... Alright, so let's see here. My setup that seems to be pretty damn good is Guthans. We have a Warp Scepter. It maxes at 21. It's kind of cringe, but it do be how it do be. I have used... Yeah, it had 2,200 charges when we went yesterday, so I've used 1,100 already. This is the farewell trip for the Warp Scepter. Like it will be switched out for the Twin Flame going forward, unless someone comes up with some extremely compelling reason. The Warp Scepter that I was storing at Moons is going to be replaced by a Twin Flame. And so that is kind of spooky. But I think that's going to be the play. So that's that. And I just happened to have this regen bracelet because I had made one for the Wintertodt grind, which may or may not actually still happen. So yeah, so we're doing it. Going to Rex after 13 months of cooking. Is this an at everyone moment? It might actually be an at everyone moment. But maybe not until I'm like actually like set up. I'm very close to being set up. So with this loadout last time, I brought like 6 sharks with me. And I ate one of them at some point. But like I didn't cast a single blood spell. Like we're so strong compared to last time. So I appreciated the thought yesterday of like, yo, like what if we like brought reanimate? Like what if I brought thralls? What if we, you know what I mean? Everyone is harassment? Yeah, but like no it's not. But hold on. Like this might flashbang you. Okay, it didn't. I just want to point something out. Reporting for duty? Hi. Welcome in. The flower necklace is still intact. The flower necklace is crucial. Look, this cook right here is we have been on this journey for 13 months on this particular quest line. This is the first ever quest line that started with, hey guys, what's like a weapon I could go get? And I got a zombie axe, and then it was like I should get a B ring, but then first before we go to Rex, let me do all this other shit. And like we did all of that stuff and then left because I had 69 Slayer and I was like, Questcape run and a bunch of other shit. But like now we're going back. Now we're going back and see the part after the 69 Slayer contains Berserker Ring plus Axe. And what is after that? It says moons and also TOA, and TOA is supposed to be for Torstals and not a shadow. It's very squiggly, but the top part is checkmark Torstal, and the bottom part is very shitty shadow crossed out. Can't afford that shit. Don't want. So no, we're going. I think this is worth an at everyone. We don't do a lot of at everyone pings. I think we'll at the Discord. There you go. Normally the pings are opt-in. No, we had a chat about this, like, kind of early on when I was like, it would be good if we did an alert when I go live. And then one of the mods added everyone, and I was like, oh no, that's so intrusive. And they were like, Bougie, if they're in the Discord, they're interested in things. And I was like, yeah, but I hate when I get alerts. It's stressful. It's like, well, then they can turn those off. Like, oh, I don't know. So now we have an emote that's just at everyone emote. Your server has 4 notifications for me. It does. I mean, there are messages. There are 4 messages right now that just posted. But yeah, I legit left a streamer server because he had too many pings. Yeah. So I mean, I know that I yap and we send a lot of like short random messages or whatever, but that's why we try to have it be opt-in. You know, do you want a ping when the stream is live? You know, do you want a ping when people are doing other content, right? And do you want to ping, like, there's one for events. We literally have had like one event XD, like we, you know, I mean, we're small and everything, but I don't like overwhelming people. I'm already overwhelming myself all the time. But yeah, I think at everyone for Rex is warranted. I did go to Rex yesterday, but I've been to Rex 4 times now. And yeah, we're going. Let's put a few things away before we go here. Yeah, I hope it creates an okay balance. I mean, it also isn't for everybody either. Like there are people who come in and they're like, dude, why do you gotta like yap so much about like your plans? Just click video game. I'm like, no, like I need to think. This is my little journal space. Let me cook. Gotta make adjustments. Anyway. here is the situation. The picture is still up, yes. I am going to figure out how to make the picture go away without it popping away, but it probably still will. Let's see. Oh, I did it right. I did it right this time. Let's fucking go. Alright. We're gaming. Twice today we have both made a thing appear and disappear without flashbang. I know it's a white background, but... Alright, we got Bougie Party Gang in here. What's up? It's a big day. The day has finally come. Again. But look how strong! Okay, okay. So... Do we have any unrelated things out that are not flowers? Not really. Okay. So the scenario is as follows, right? Guthans was enough. I did not need to cast any blood spells at all. Like, shield Guthan's stats, tank friend, these things in combination were enough. Is there a world where, like... Is there a world where I bring reanimate? Or a suggestion yesterday was like, go get some You can't? The prayer cost? Yo, how does, I'm just gonna look for a second. How does offering work? Genuinely. Wait, I don't have the magic level. Alright. I was just having a moment because someone suggested this to me yesterday for funsies. Like, what if, as a treat, since we can make wraths, you know, I do not have the Elite Diary done. Would it be cute? Yeah, cast spell on bones, you know. All right, that will not be happening today. So we'll just go back to ancients. Totally fine. I should reanimate this though. What do I need for this? I'll do that before we go. Which one is this? I want to say Dagonoth is expert reanimation. Checking. It is. Okay. Let's do it. Never melee dag, so never done one. So much of my prayer is from reanimating things on completely random grinds that I do. Like, I can't actually tell you how much of my prayer has been just, I killed a lot of giants. And not even on the giants, like the Obor Brio grind, just like, I killed a lot of giants. Like, it's 650 XP every time they drop an Assault Head. Which, when you are low level, is a lot. And I'm kind of excited for, like... I think having this prayer level going into Slayer is gonna afford me a lot of flexibility, is a hope I have anyway. Alright, well, while I take like 5 minutes to get this token prayer XP, worth? What? What is everyone up to? Your point boosting? Hello, Last Face. Just started playing again 2 months ago after like 15 years off. This is hilariously incomprehensible. Oh, that, uh, welcome to also my ultimate Iron Man that creates problems no one really needs and then tries to solve them. Um, ask away. Don't worry. This is also incomprehensible to the people who who have been playing the last 15 years. Ideal role model. Um, I this is not the stream to help you comprehend the game. Well, okay, listen. I can help, okay? We're going to DK's. Like, DK's is very OG. I am going to acquire the iconic Berserker ring. Yeah, I also speak Normie. It's, I'm far more fluent in other shenanigans. Hey, what's up, Sally? Did Sonnen DS2 on the weekend? Oh, let's go! Those are big quests to get knocked out, too. Working on the vampire questline now. Dude, Sins of the Father, honestly. Congrats on your completion. That's really, really cool. Quest Cape goes really hard, by the way. Love my Quest Cape. I don't think I have anything available for this. This is it's incomprehensible putting a Ranar on the ground. Finally caught a bougie stream? Me too. Me too. I finally caught a stream. Another Ranar. Ugh. I mean, so yeah, so I play this game mode. If you're not familiar with UAM, I am not able to trade or bank, and that is interesting when you are a person who likes to just use all of the things a lot and doesn't like to drop items. This typically drives people completely crazy because I find myself with quantities of items that people would have just left on the ground, and then I'm like, oh no, I have 13,000 seaweed. What now? What? And they're like, why do you don't need that? And I'm like, but it's available. So then we have that for months. Yeah, and we are. Yeah, yeah, so our situation. Our situation is this. We have 157 Rex kills. We have a warrior ring. I am carrying the warrior ring not because I intend to keep it, but because it is a trophy, and I've been seeing people do this thing lately where they stack things until they finish their grind, and you see people posting, they're like, here's, my looting bag full of, like, I have like 7 Bandos Tacits, where hilt, or whatever. Uh, so don't worry, we're not gonna have to have an intervention on deleting the warrior ring unless you want to have a conversation about Slash. But I feel like no, like no. But I posted the warrior ring with a smiley face attached to it, and people were like, "No, Bougie, no, bad. Put it on the floor." And it had never crossed my mind that I was actually going to keep it. I was just showing, oh, I got this item. Genuinely. I wasn't even intending, but now the best part is like when you have, you know, a community like this, you will have 95% of people saying you need to drop that immediately. But 5% of the people will indulge you and be like, hear me out. Yama grind. new new acquire Storva slash No, I'm not saying I want to use it. It's just we're just memeing. I'm not keeping it. It's just I'm just memeing. Yeah, Tom must have sight. No, I'm legit not keeping it. Anyway, yeah, they don't believe me. Keep for Bellator. No. Honestly, like, it's fine. Like, we have the collection log. That is cool. It's fine. But like, just for you, like, if you want me to piss you off, you know, we can make that happen. But like, it'll just annoy me. I don't really care. Like, I don't care. I don't care so much about I've always been like this. No. So the difference is that the warrior ring is like not like a supply that I can consume. Yeah, I I can't process it into anything but like 60k for someone's alt. Like you saw me get like I got sulfur blades, I got I don't know the other thing. I could process warrior ring into Bellator. Okay. All right. I'm not even interested in this, but because it's on brand, we will talk about it while I fuck around here. What possibly, if you had infinite room, yeah, it is part of the process. What possibly do you use it for? Like where? Corp? Maybe? I'm like, we can cook. Even the Bellator is using like 3 places. Yeah, no, like, it's okay. Nothing bad will happen if we simply mention this. nothing, nothing bad will happen. People will do a lot of things to have a 1% edge, really. Let me just... What did I do last time? Oh yeah, here we go. Again, so in a bubble, in isolation, where we, you know, where we're not talking about like choosing one ring over another. I'm just saying in a complete vacuum, where is it good? Because I don't actually know. Hob? Alright, let's see. I shouldn't need this, but we're gonna bring just the little emergency goodies. Should do, yeah? I think we're good. Yeah, like we can talk about this. I mean, in isolation, like without consideration for whether you bring something like why is it why I have some ideas as to why, but like why is it that the B-ring goes so hard for any account? Like, is it just because we aren't slash pilled? How about the Berserker ring? It's strength, right? It's just because strength is king kind of thing. More and more damage. Strength is just wins every time, hey? Yep. I'm saying let's get it. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I wanted to make sure I also gave you a second to, you know, have coffee or whatever. I don't think I'm missing anything. More damage equals higher accuracy rules. The I should rebag for the Warriors ring. No. Yeah, like missing a B ring in the setup, so true. We'll go in just a second. I just want to finish a thought. So, again, I guess because of accuracy, hey? Okay. So if I'm understanding correctly, the reason is, and I know this is like incredibly obvious and like ingrained in people's minds, but I just want to like say it to make sure I'm on the I'm hearing it. It is because accuracy is typically not a concern. Therefore, we just want to hit harder. That is why we win with the B ring. I mean, anyway, I think we're gonna go click Enchanted Lyre Teleport. That's one of my favorite items. Lyre goes hard. Yep. All right. I will say it was my first time using the south side. I typically was using the north side here, so it is kind of spoopy. Okay, how do we want to do this, Mr. Destroy? Is you're gonna go in first, so you're gonna beep at me when it's good to come down, or okay, sounds good. We are at the top of the cave here because I have agility level for the shortcut, which is wonderful. Okay, let's go inside. So they added these shortcuts. One of them is lets you skip here lets you skip to beyond the Throne Axe shortcut, and then here's the second one, which goes very hard. It takes you all the way over here, and you're basically down. And how cozy. When did they add that? Within the last year. Isn't that cracked? Normally I'd be worried about Stam the entire time and stuff. Now we're just here. So good, right? The game I love is ruined. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have really just run a gauntlet for you. If the Spinalips weren't gonna be ragging me constantly, I should have brought fletching supplies. No, they can't make agility rewarding. No. We can't give utility to utility skills. God. Not like this. Hopping to you. Okay. Time to turn on music before he tells me to come down. It'll be a little bit more energetic. New members get more friend slots. I'm not sure. I haven't played free-to-play in a while. Going down. Rex is up. I'm just scared, so I'm just gonna run. I'm not used to doing this on this side. I normally would go over here, but so I might troll this a couple times, like this. There we go. Okay. But yeah, what we have going on is he's killing the other two. We would like also Mr. Destroy to get the last thing he needs to greenlog this place. So it is an adventure where I think there are 3 potential drops at this point. Like, I don't have an axe. The Berserker ring we want. The axe is huge, and the pet, I guess a pet.
The list is even longer, and I'm concerned.
Thank you so much, Checkers. I wished I streamed more too. I stream whenever I have energy. I happen to be having a good day, so I was like, okay, click go live, let's go. Very hard to keep a schedule with current circumstances, but does getting axe here mean that the Wintertodt plan is done? Possibly. Possibly. Yeah. So, like, we made this escape plan. It's time to update the escape plan, because there's gonna be a lot of downtime here while I wait for Rex to respawn. So, the giant situation. We were gonna be doing a pet hunt. We decided to not do a pet hunt, so I can delete step 2. What is this? Oh, this is step... doesn't have a step. This is now step 1 again. Step 0? Question mark? Don't know. In the downtime, run Dorbs or train rune crafting. If want to... yeah, that is still correct. If want to click monster hillies is okay. No, we no longer need to click hill giants. If want to click monster, go to Chambies. Your friends need you. Okay, cool. Step B. Step B. Library Bloods. Train RC to 91. We did that. I went too early again. I went too early again. And we get to use our staminas. No, this is no longer. This is not a thing. So step B is train RC optional to Fletch during this. Step 3 loot Winter Todd. No, we don't have any loot at Winter Todd, so this is not up to date. But oh yeah, I wanted spirit trees. Yeah. Spirit trees. Step 4, at some point we have an axe. Yeah, so there's 3 of them, and I'm just farming this guy, because he's the only guy who drops the strength ring. And the fun thing is, I can wear tank armor and mage him in my tank armor, which normally, you know, doesn't make much sense, but these little dudes will beat the shit out of me otherwise. So what I do is I lure him and hide from him, and then you could do this technically even if no one else is in the room, but we like the buddy system. Destroy is killing Prime. Prime's the mage guy, so Rex he's got a big claw, he's the melee guy. So yeah, he's arranging the major, and then there's a ranger over there, so he'll melee, or possibly not. But I don't want to go over there because I'll get fucking ruined. So I mean, not actually, but like accidentally type thing. Yeah, intermittently you will see like people hopping in down here. They're X-logging, basically like hopping around trying to find a world where they can come in and kill Rex. And these little guys poisoned me, so I brought a ton of super antis. Yeah. But yeah, the reason we are here is because I have this ring. It is just literally quality of life ring. Hi. Just get the ring? I'm trying. Oh yeah. Okay, so the steps, they hold up. So step 3 of Winter Todd is I don't know. Yeah, oh my god. Alright, so I've been doing this incorrectly like every time. I would have been okay just now, but I got nervous. Anyway, it's fine. By the way, like, the armor that I brought happens to be a full set of Guthans from Barrows, which means if I equip the spear and poke these dudes, I have a chance to just heal up. So I have like, that's why I have like basically no food with me. If I don't troll and these guys don't hit me too hard, then like I shouldn't really need any food. But it's good to have sustain. And because it's very annoying to die here, like it's spooky, if you die and you're running back, it's a long run, you know. We're on the Arceus spellbook because I reanimated one Dagonoth head, and so we do not have blood spells. But normally, if you have less sustain, you might like to bring, you know, blood something. In my case, I guess it's blood blitz. But today it's not any. So we didn't change our spellbook, so. But yeah, they'll drop food sometimes. Here. See. If you can manage to finish the Elite Diary, these bones are noted and then you can bring them out. Sadly, I have not killed the God Worst generals. Okay, so yeah, step 3 loot Wintertodt question mark. And, but yeah, and then step 4, at some point we have an axe. Like, if we get an axe here today, we need to look at step 3 and decide, like, what the hell's going on with that. Because I was unironically gonna go and camp Wintertodt. I was gonna camp Wintertodt, get, like, a ton of stuff for, like, getting farming stuff, trees, seeds, herbs, like, cooking supplies, like, stuff like that. And, you know, if you do enough fire making, you could reasonably expect to get an axe. But yeah, if we get it here before we get a berserker ring, we may have to. Oh no, we may have to axe that part of the plan. Oh, sorry. You have to cut it. Oh no. Anyway, step 5A is the is the shakiest one. Step 5A, get 20 mil. Like, gonna log that transgression? Oh. Yes, we will need to make money at some point. We need 20 mil. And I know a lot of ways to make money. So, currently, my best idea for making money is acknowledging that since Slayer creates a lot of uniques, like, gives us a lot of gear and things that we're going to be hauling around, of the grinds available, setting aside post 99 stuff, because I do like the post 99, but like, let's just say that the goal is 99. Mining and smithing, it's something that if we go to Zalcano, and just mine, and the same thing with Blast Mine. Blast Mine is good. If we do the mining and smithing arc before Slayer, I will be able to hold, like, currently if I put away this loadout, I can hold basically every single drop from Zalcano, and Zalcano will make me money, and it will give me smithing and mining XP. And so that, I think that, in combination with, yes, Blast Mine, because I do have some dynamite, I think that'll get us money. It'll get us actually a lot of money. And I think that's the path to fund construction. Every time I see your bag, you have 100k plus broad arrowheads. Alright, hear me out, like, we are 97 fletching, and I got sad. So I spent all of the money except for 43 gold. And now we can be 99 fletching. Almost. I need one more mill. This is 99. Waiting? This might be all of my money. Yes. It's all of my money. We were doing so well. And then I was sad. It's fine. Like, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, like, I've made... I made a bunch of money. So, the way I made a lot of the money was runecrafting. The thing is that I don't like runecrafting, and so during the time I was runecrafting, I was continuously spending more money than I was making on fletching. This is not Like, don't do this. Yeah, no, like, so there's lots of places you can store money, and if you had looked, like, yesterday, you would have seen that I had, like, you know, a good 10 mil or something. But I just bought fletching, so... So when I say I buy fletching supplies, like, what I mean is... I purchased broad arrow head packs from the Slayer Master and bankrupted myself. Because fletching is fun. And because I want another 99. But yeah, because like I don't like rune crafting, like Guardians of the Rift is like too overwhelming for me most of the time unless I'm having a really good day. Traditional rune crafting is lame. Sorry. Blood rune crafting I can tolerate, but I get really, really bored. And so, like, if I do something on the side, I will pretty much just not, you know, like I'll forget that I'm playing. Not forget that I'm playing, but I won't be able to continue playing. Like the randomness of the ore depleting the dense essence, not good for me. So the way that we figured out how to survive rune crafting is that I bring those fletching supplies with me, and then I get to like fidget with them during the grind, and that is enough to get me to train runecraft. So yeah. But yeah, ways to make money. Like absolutely Slayer will make you money once you do get that going. Just generally alking stuff. Processing items that are like good to process. Like I process things that are most people would just leave on the floor. I don't necessarily recommend it. It's just a way my brain works. Smithing can make you money, but typically, like on a UIM, you would like you'd be buying smithing. You'd be buying gold, or me. I make the alloys, so I do make money there. I think a lot of folks, even who are less hoarding intended than me, would probably keep runite. Rune is good. But yeah, early on, thieving. If you're super early, will the agility. Thieving. Any boss grind, really. There's a lot of things that give you kind of a token amount of money. Something like if you do like a ton of hunter rumors, you will make some money, but like even something just as simple as Scurious, I made 5 mil at Scurious. Like if you're early, I can't alch this. This guy wants me dead. But yeah, the classics that are a little bit more high-end, I guess, would be something like Gauntlet, Corrupted Gauntlet, very big moneymaker. Hallowed Sepulcher, very big moneymaker. And Diary Cape Nats. Yeah, I got flustered. If you're inclined to do any sort of wilderness content, it will make you a lot of money. I don't do that, so it's like not for me. What is another good like early? Wintertodt is a good early moneymaker. We got a homie here, homie Brain Mage. You know what's up. Yeah, rumors, I can show. I have a second. I'm gonna show a new another arc. Yeah, Sepulcher. Yeah, agility is quite a good moneymaker. Like agility, thieving. It sort of depends on your play style and where you are with your account. Like for some people, like the way that they make money is they're like, I will click monster, and then they just they're rich because they went dry somewhere. Like it it can actually be that simple. Uh, again, depending how early. If you're early, a Temperos even. Tempe good early money, and levels. Yeah. So. Considering... Oh, considering Wildy, because death piling just got so much less painful? No, yeah, wilderness content is, like, very good reward. It's just, I can't cope with the emotional damage of that, so I just don't. This is what I did. And this is the other storyline we are currently on. That is not Operation Rex. And this is the Goblin Wire. So actually I should probably link these. There we go. And so yeah, this was the hard side quests I did, basically. I needed money. And I was like, you know what's good money? Is there's there's implings in the sky. And they give loot for free. It's just free money in the sky. So I will train Hunter. But then somehow I broke even. Money equals money. Probably because of fletching. I will assume that I spent my money on feathers. And I was like, well, that was fun. And then... So, yeah, this one wasn't even a plan. This is a retrospective. But yeah, like, I'm glad you enjoyed these picks. Harvest your money from the sky today. Invest in hunter training. The Seer Call! He's pulling all the shinies. Yeah. And then, yeah, then I went to click Rat. I clicked Rat. Rat was good. Plus 5 mil. Probably went to Con. Don't remember exactly. Receive Rat Pet at 717 KC. Ask myself, crap, I got Rat Pet. I've made no plan for what I'm gonna do after Rat Pet. What do? Hey, I have a herb sack in my inventory. What is that good for? Well, it's good as Slayer, and then I was like, no, I will not do Slayer because rune crafting is involved to set up Wrath runes. So what else is it good for? Herbie. And then that's where things got out of hand because maybe not the first time things got out of hand, but then I clicked Herbie and I continued to click Herbie until I got Herbie Pet. And then from Nick Helm, okay. Okay. Cute. Yeah, like... Clicked Herbie. Used all of the Numulite from Herbie to protect seaweed patches. Got 13,000 seaweed. Or 12,000, I don't know. Like, some amount around there. And a bunch of sand. Train crafting to 87, unlock light bulbs. You know. Realize... if I get a quest cave, I can get 2 cave goblin wires from the machine in Dorgesh Khan. And the best crafting XP for us. So, do a quest cave run. But also, in the middle of Desert Treasure, stop to get 99 herb lore because someone was giving me shit about killing mole. Did not want to kill a mole. Yeah. Got cape. Finished quest cape. Got a lot of mixology points. And yeah. And here we are. Still have half of those supplies. But lit many lamps. It is Rex time. How was the Desert Treasure 2 experience? Worried because I basically have no gear for it. It was pretty fun. Like, what does basically no gear mean? So I killed the Whisperer with a Warp Scepter. I killed Vardorvis with a Zombie Axe. That was a very stressful day. I killed the Leviathan with a Rune Crossbow. Like, you can do the things. I mean, what I tried to do was like, yeah, I had a little bit of Barrows gear and at some points I used Void. Like Void was helpful in places. What I tried to do was like run the quest, and then if I ran into a scenario where I wasn't able to make it through the kill, then I'd be like, oh, I'm dead? Cool, perfect, I'm death piled. Let's go get as much food as possible. Like, there became a point where I was like, the amount of energy put into, you know, trying to learn everything and click perfectly and blah, blah, blah. It was much more realistic for me to just, like, pack in extra food, because you know what I mean? Like, yes, you can bring cheesy potatoes, but you could also fish shark, and like, you feel more powerful when you have shark. You know, like, treat yourself to some karambwans, right? Like, it's, you know, do you have 5 random untradables on you? Okay, leave them on the floor for 35 minutes and go, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, so that ended up kind of being the thing, and just like being patient and being like, okay, like this is a lot, I'm gonna set it aside right now, like. Yeah, Zombie Axe, honestly, of all of the like so-called noob items, Zombie Axe is just incredibly strong for how long it takes to get and everything. Like, it's really good. Yeah, like, just understanding that if you don't do a lot of, you know, click monster type thing, it may take like a few tries. And like, that is okay. Like, you don't have to like say it took me X number of times, but I did it. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't when you finish the quest, like, you will have finished the quest. There's no stamp in your quest journal that says, lol, you tallied out 4 times. Like, it's okay, you know? It's fine. It's called learning. I actually don't really like when stuff is trivial like that, you know? it's best when you have to like push a little bit, right? Work a little bit for it. All right. What we got going on in here? I see how it is. I see how it is. Are we just gonna be bringing out all the beerings now? Uh-huh. This is almost as bad as when people were... I had people running up to me and putting dragon axes on the floor. I was sad. You're not taunting me, you're just death piling? Are you though? I don't know. Also, GZ minnows? So many minnows. Wildy clue? No, it's all good. I'm not that narcissistic. What was the minnows target again? 420k? Sick. Oh, it's so nice to see so many folks here today. I appreciate you for stopping by. We have 861 charges on the scepter. I hope that does not become a problem. But it is currently not a problem. Destroy has like every fun drop. Just had like 2 circles. Skeletal bottoms. Those are fun. Don't get baited by the loot beam. It's just prayer XP. Not the skeletal bottoms. They're so cool. You will alk this Fremi Helm. No, you can't, right? Oh, can you? Oh my god, I'm being attacked! You can trade it for a shark, is the main thing. Some of the Fremi items you can't elk. Let me see if I can. There we go. I have like a warning on untradables. But yeah, like, I was definitely stacking up the money until I decided to just decimate the Fletch supplies. Like, there was money from Titans, so Royal Titans made me an okay amount. Let me see if I can find it. Sorry for the scroll on the side here. Yeah, like, a few mil from just, like, alking, rune plate, rune square, battle stabs from Eldrick and Branda. And then, like, I sell runes whenever I get, you know what I mean? If I get random blood runes and soul runes that I'm not going to use, I'll sell those too. Yeah, I spent it all on fledging. I also spent like a medium amount of the money just getting unfinished potions. Because I'll show bag. So after getting 99 Herblore, I was like, okay, we can keep things in seed form and like refrain from farming them for some time, or we can just hold like grimy herbs. It's fine. And I had room for that for a while until I realized, you know, if we want to do as Alcano smithing, mining, whatever, arc, blast mine, etc. It's not super required, but to keep everything, you want a lot of room. And so I had this reluctant herblore session where I just condensed everything, made all my potions, except for range pots because I just make those as needed and don't really range all that often anyway. And I put them, like, if there was a slot dedicated to range pots, it's basically the chugging barrel. So I just keep them in there. But, yeah, so that is why Herblore happened. And now, like, the supersets stack is even higher. And so that is partly why I've been talking a lot about, oh, I'm going to click the farmer. Because what I would really, really like, that isn't required, but would be, like, disgustingly good, is if the supersets were all made before I started Slayer. Like, having 3 extra spaces available would just be so strong for me. And so, you know, the conspiracy meme with all the red string everywhere, like, that's me cooking on different ways to get torstals. And it's a lot. It's so many supersets. Like, in the future, ideally, I don't hold these ever, right? We hold either seeds or we hold herbs. But this is because I decided to get 99 herblore, so now I have them. Now, few options there, really. So, like, the first option is, like, drop them entirely. And I think if the quantity was lower, I would be much more inclined. But we're talking like 10k doses. It's a bunch. Because like the power of that processed into super combats means that I could do a lot of content before I even need to think about making any of those for, like, again. I will be able to ignore it for a super long time. And just like actually hold them as seeds. Like, someone was like, you could barb lore them. I feel like I don't think that barb lore is a bougie compatible activity, but also why? This plugin is called Dude Where's My Stuff. Probably in the top 5 of, like, if people are asking for plugins for UIM in particular. And I can take you through a little tour of what it all shows. You got to be careful with stuff like this. Obviously, you know, you need to keep track of things yourself, but I find it's a very helpful tool. It'll show, like, worth of your account, like, what is in your desk storage, where your coins are stored, what you have on you, items you have stashed in clue stashes, what's in your POH, what's in random things around the world. It'll show also, like, mini games, like if you have points stored up somewhere. That I like that one a lot. So death storage. Normally here, this is one I use a lot. If you're death piled or death banked, it'll try its best to show what's on the floor. Currently, if I click death items, this is what happens if I die all of these to the floor. Oh, we're not doing that, right? We're not dying today. No way. Then normally I would have money in places, but right now I don't. But it'll show, do you have money in the blast furnace coffer? What's your blast furnace at? I thought of you there. Do you have money in GE offers? Do you have coins in LMS? That's like, LMS is one of my go-tos. 3 mil, you can put 3 mil in your POH in the servant's money bag. I use that one a lot. Currently, we have 100k. I don't think it's ever been this dire. This is actually like the most dire it's ever been. Like the last time it was this bad was when I was trying to do Sins of the Father, and I was like, okay, we have 180k, so I only have so many attempts of this quest before I'm not able to go reclaim my items. Runus Drakan is a death bank. So. Think you have a fletching problem? No, I'm just paying off. See, people are like, oh, you're creating fletch debt. I'm like, no, I'm paying off the fletch debt. Like, they're always yapping about me cleaning bag. Well, now I'm cleaning bag. This is the summer sweep up right here. Me cleaning bag. We're sweeping. Consume item. GP is not a part of the bag. +1 inventory. It's hear me out. Like, it's +2. Like, what? +1 for the gold. +1 for the headless. At this point, it's +3 since we started. So. Destroyer just got an archer's ring. Anyway, then there's the carryable storage. Carryable storage is a pretty good little interface. Just for, like, I don't know. It'll show, it'll do its very best to show like items that carry like carryable storage, items that you carry or were carrying. So if you have ghost wiped something, like a Master Scroll book, if you get one while doing clues and you put teleports in it, the next time you get one from a clue, it'll it'll have them in it again. So you can do that with a number of items. You just need to die twice, right? You need to like wipe it, not destroy it. So Bolt Pouch does that. Huntsman Kit does that. Although this was destroyed, I should really reset it entirely. I didn't wipe it. So yeah, it'll tell you how much compost you have. It'll tell you like your bolts, stuff like that. Stashes. I don't really use this one all that much. I love the world storage one. It's like, how many fossils do I have? How's my forestry doing? It'll tell you, how your bloods are doing in the Vire well. The dev is adding stuff all the time. But I like this one a lot. The mini games, to be like, do I have points for a smithing boost available? Yeah. So yeah, really good plugin. Big fan. Yeah, no, I don't know. The fletching, like the materials for fletching is to cover 99. It's not post 99 fletching. I feel like that's okay. I know I'm still gonna want to do post 99 fletching, but that's not a problem yet. And back, how's the drops? You're looking at them. Destroy got an archer's ring. Radar is awesome. Yeah. Half of a key. So, you know. The singular runite bar. You can do Song of the Elves. There's tech, by the way. Reminds me, if anyone needs to do Song of the Elves and is struggling to acquire a runite bar, what you can do is buy some rune plate legs and offer them to the Alderan nest. Put them in there, and when you go to retrieve them, they will have been transformed into a runite bar. Huge for Soat doers. Yeah. Yeah, there are a couple of helpful interactions with that nest. The nest is like huge for like UIMs doing goofy stuff. I think, like, one of the better ones is if you put mithril limbs, it will turn it into a myth crossbow. Huge for snowflakes. Or like a steel dagger. You wouldn't be expecting it, but it gives you a snelm. Like, why? I don't know why. It just does. Yeah, so if you didn't know, in Varlamore, there's the area called Aldaran. It's like this island, right? And that's where the new Mastering Mixology minigame is, among other things. And there was this Easter egg hunt added where people were trying to find tokens. It was revealed after the fact that there were not supposed to be actually any real sensical clues. Like, it was strictly an Easter egg hunt that had no rhyme or reason to it, which really, really sucks when you're like a puzzle enjoyer who wants something to make sense and help you be able to logically find it. So anyway, there are these nice tokens and also these nasty tokens. So like if you put dung in there, like fossilized dung, it will give you a nasty token. So this was like a whole part of a token hunt. But now the nest is like tech for us because you can place items in there as long as they don't have they need to have a value of under 100k. It has to be like an item value and also like a GE value. Or both need to be under 100k, and then you can put it in there. So like it's yeah, it's a little specific. But yeah, it needs to be, the item has to be tradable. And yeah, the value and GE price below 100k. There's a bunch of different items that are really good to have in there. Currently, mine is just holding like an extra stole because I would like to fill a stash unit, and I don't have the heraldic item to go with it. But yeah, there's a lot of good use cases like Amulet of the Damned. Some people keep like a single ranging potion or a single stamina in there. If you're doing clues, yeah, it can hold Baby Trident. It can hold Greenman's Ale. Exactly. Lava Dragon Bones. Sometimes people keep that kind of thing. Yeah, ornament kits. Yeah, like a lot of things. Like everyone will have something that probably benefits from keeping it in there. I think it's really cute. People got so mad because initially it had like no limits to it, and it was like the end of the universe. It was like, UIM is 29 slots now. So everyone freaked out. So anyway, they... Could we change the keep emote to keep so folks don't just walk into it on accident? I will admit, being jump scared. By the keep might not be... yeah. Support. Is that something someone else can do? Or do I need to go and do this? I think I have to do it. I think that is very fair. Someone else can if they have 7 TV moderator powers. Oh god, not this place. I find the, you're on it? Okay, I'm in there, but I find the 7TV website just awful to navigate. I did make it to the page. Thank God. But yeah, so we're just gonna change keep to uppercase keep. Yeah, like we try to avoid like overstimulation a lot of the time, although my inventory is an exception. Hey look, confirmed moneymaker, 723 coins. We're so back. We're over 100k. I feel like it's only 900k more needed to finish buying the rest of my fletching. Look, I didn't use any of the blood runes. We we could sell those. It's fine. Like, as long as... Now, if I say keep, you know I mean it. No, I think that's a very good and fair suggestion. Thank you for that, Bean. I think it does happen too. Like, I will walk in on the rare occasions I actually do go visit other streams, and I will type like okay or a laugh or something like that, and then it just instantly gets converted. And I'm like, I didn't want that. It's not like something that is so egregious that like it's, you know what I mean? Mobile 7 TV not fun? Wait, it should change. You're gonna... No, it should change. I think it did change. Hold up. Like it says Griffin's renamed the... I'm trolling because I'm reading 7TV. It says Griffin's renamed the emote keep to keep, all caps. Bean says, yeah, now if I say keep... Oh. It's working? Okay. Lemons changes straight to gay. I feel like that has a lot of levels. Alright, Guthans. Undo my pain. It's wild over there. I understand that. And we appreciate lemons. Obviously I am just not her, so... It's wild over here, just in a completely different way. No, I think I'm not lemons. Lemons posted there was a very angry clip about the Tome of Fire the other day that made me have a meltdown, even though it wasn't directed at me. I could have not said that. Like the like her point was fine and valid, but I was I was sensitive. She was at the charters crafting and saying that anyone who says they're keeping their tome of fire for the purpose of chartership crafting needs to drop that shit on the floor right now. And that is fair. But and also that is not why I keep my tome. But you can't just come after the tome like that and expect me to not cry. Now, the thing is, the thing where a lot of us agree is, like, saying that you're keeping something for a reason, like, I don't think you have to justify. Oh god, it's too much. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, it's a good track, but it's just too much for this moment. Like, saying I'm keeping this because of charterships, like, yeah, I don't think that's an objectively great reason or whatever. But just keeping stuff because you like it and it is shiny and good and that makes you happy. We agree that that is a super, yeah. Every reason is because I want to. And that's where we agree, which is like, because I want to is such a valid reason. Like, where I tend to get upset is when folks will say, like, my interpretation of the utility, like, and value of, and the worthness of this item, is this, and therefore you need to get rid of it. Like, that's... it's not your account, dude. Like... yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... yeah, you keep it until you don't. You keep it until it's no longer a keep. My system is, if it starts making more sad faces than happy faces, then you let it go. It has to... the balance has to be there. Then it becomes a no keep. Correct. I think my favorite measure... Hi, RL, what's up? I think my favorite measure is, like... is this thing annoying... like, more annoying to rebag than the utility that it brings me? If I'm getting annoyed of picking something up again and again, or, like, moving it, or stuff like that, like, then I tend to be like, oh, okay, it's time. But yeah, it doesn't really happen all that much. You been busy? Yeah, I'm okay. Today's a good day. Like, we're here at Rex. We are 180 KC. We would like to acquire Berserker Ring, also Dragon Axe, but specifically Berserker Ring. And then what I can do is retire the Warp Scepter. I now have a Twin Flame Staff, so I'm going to be putting the Twin Flame on ice, i.e. at Moon Storage. Think you'd apply the same mental for skilling? You should do what you want instead of doing what's better, especially if you hate what's better. I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't think I see a lot of people disagreeing with that, but what I find challenging to deal with is when people say, yeah, just to do ABC, and then like ABC isn't like viable for me. So I am doing something else. And I don't really care to explain, like, unless there's a relationship where we've established some kind of trust or whatever. Like, I don't necessarily care to explain why ABC is not viable, even if the person does want to help. Like, the other day I felt like crafting, so I went to Dorbs. I ran around, did a bunch of Dorbs. And then like the next day, I left Dorbs to do I don't know what. And the person was like, "Wait, what? I thought you were at Dorbs." I was like, "Yeah, and now I am not." Like, what do you mean? Like, I didn't want to do that for 38 days straight. Like, if you want to do that for 38 days straight, you can, you know. When they say do ABC, say you CBA. Thought this was Dorbing. Um, so we are in a cave, and there are, you know, torches. This is just dangerous Dorbing, to be fair. I'm also, like, on the wrong spellbook. You're so right. I should get on Lunars, like, now. But yeah, I think it's just that folks find it a lot easier to examine things in a bubble that can be calculated under ideal conditions without regard for the actual person, like their circumstances, their ability, their interest, right? And so something intangible like joy is a lot harder to account for. Rex is wandering. Prime is gonna spawn. He wants you. I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna not. Prime is we don't fuck with Prime. Shift key got stuck and you were dropping your T-bow? Cool. Is the T-bow secured? Yeah, so this is why we bring an escort. You know, it's not enough to just be let into the room. We do this one on the buddy system. But yeah, like it's people just find it a lot easier to say, well, activity this activity is you know, is 80k XP an hour, like okay, for you it is. For you it is. It's not not for me. Like Good for you. I think that's part of the reason that I ponder so often. Because like even if you just say, oh well, then you'll get a little bit less. Okay, don't let him wander this time, Bougie. You say, oh well, you'll get a little bit less, but it's still better. Like, it might not be. There are some activities that I can do the suboptimal version more optimally than doing the less optimal activity. You feel? Hunter Rumors was a really good example. Where if I set up the block list that matches the fastest XP rates people have reported in, you know, in a race, in a competition, it doesn't matter because, oh, rock shell eggs again. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna be so upset that I have to do Pitfall, that I'm just not gonna click it well because I'm emotionally distressed. So like that's a big nerf to the XP. So you know I have to make my own block list that is like comfy, that I like to click, and then I end up actually doing it pretty fast versus clicking the thing for 5 minutes and then needing a half-hour break. So no, I mean this is true for everyone. Everyone has that. Even people who like to go fast have certain activities where they're just like, ah, man, this sucks. I like now I am not doing it. But yeah. But like on a similar note, I've been noticing I do seem to prefer cleaning bag more frequently with smaller stacks of things. And that's really good actually for activity hopping. Like if I'm saying, oh yeah, let's do the mining and smithing. I mean, that might not be all in one go, but we may be hopping around. And the nice thing about something like that is I have a lot of options for hopping around processing things. Rex, will you give item? Oh my god, it's the Cannonball Gang. Yo? Rex? Rex, can I have shiny? I will leave you alone after. Please? No. I cannot have shiny yet. You just want the bars out of the bag? Someone else is also making balls? Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's Cannonball Gang. You can, insert Comment if you're choosing. Yeah. I mean, I guess there's definitely a few relatively iconic places too. Yeet those. If you really need to brainstorm. Yeah, the Champions Scrolls is one of the things that comes to mind if you don't have the cape yet. Any of the monsters that would drop one of those. It's a very easy go-to. But for you, you know what I'm gonna say. I know you don't want to hear it. You know what to do with the cannonballs. I know. Look, I know. I know. It'll be okay. You know, you're just gonna what is it? Well, store them for later. In the nicest way possible. Our friend here, I have reason to believe, is making cannonballs to avoid starting Slayer grind. But we are not going to say it like that. We are just going to say that you are on a side quest to get at least 100,000. Because you can. Like, don't worry. My goal is to Slayer for Christmas. There's a reason we set, like, a 10-month timeline on it. Not your fault Slayer is boring? Think about how fun Slayer can be with 100,000 cannonballs. You're basically a main at that point. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Wait, no, he's right here, right? Okay, yeah, oh, we're good. Imagine you can kill... Well, it'll be a ways away, but you can do smokes. Dude, smoke devil task with actually with the cannon? Do you know how, like, how much of a luxury that is for us? You will absolutely pop off with being able to go through cannonballs. Yeah, it'll be sick. What are other places people would cannon? Cannon plus Venibo means you see so many number? Oh my god, I just realized, like, if I actually do pot Zulk, I will have a lot of steel bars in my future as well. Oh my god, are you my future? Is this what we're gonna do in the future? I Automod, no, Automod, that is not the message. For reasons I cannot I cannot click Automod on this, but you're fine, obviously. Yeah, so there's a Falador, if you haven't done it, Falador Elite Diary is the last step I haven't done, actually. Falador Elite Diary, where you have to buy, like, what is it, a white 2H? Yeah, Bean, apparently you're problematic. You you have to get points through killing knights. Automod is just trying its best. You're just curious? No, Automod doesn't like it going in the other direction either. Automod did not like the idea of combining the word kill with a color, so that's very fair. Hey, see, yeah, like that. Yikes. Yeah, so the elite Black Knights count, I think, as what? Like 12 kills? How did you fight them though? Bring two styles? But yeah, like what did you bring? Yeah, the thing with them is that they can pray against you. Zeox Crystal Bow? Alright, fair enough. Actually, I should do the cannon angle. Like Zulcano steel bars into Fally Diary. It sounds like the play. He's had 3 seer calls, at least. Four? Seer call big for you, I am. Scepter on 352 charges. This is kind of goofy. Oh! Tell me. My chat disconnected in that moment. Should be back. EVM. Oh, what else we got? Oh, look at this. Now that's a healthy stack of blood runes. Nice, nice. Actually, we'll just do that. It's a great day for Bucket Mom to acquire enhanced crystal weapon seed. Griffin should also click dog. Then we can have Ball Squad and Dog Squad also. Oh my goodness, so many friends we got happening. Welcome in. Huge. Prison Squad. Oh my god. I need to remember after stream today, or possibly even before ending stream today, to figure out what is going on with Discord. There's an axe for not me. It is really annoying me. I do not usually have, like, I don't have it enabled to show what, like, game I'm playing or whatever. I just, like, leave that disabled, right? But then when I put my Discord in streamer mode, it's supposed to do a thing where when it sees OBS, or like when it sees OBS, it turns on streamer mode, and then it's supposed to see that I'm live on Twitch and change my status to like that purple status of like streaming UAM blah blah blah. It hasn't been doing it, and that's really annoying because I know that I do have some friends who like that is how they come to the stream, is that you're like, oh, but she's live that way, and like it's not working, and that is annoying. It usually does take a couple of minutes for it to like show up, but like I haven't been able to get it to work the last 3 or 4 times. And Discord has like been updating and updating and updating constant. It's just, it drives me nuts. Oh god. Alright. Please don't AFK here. Everything is fine. Yes. Thanks, Guthins. You can see where everyone is on the map. What a mood. I feel like the correct number of fish is all of them. GL? GL dog? Like, sometimes they're just available, you know? Hmm. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if anyone else deals with that, the streamer mode thing, but like, would love a bit of help, possibly even later today, on that. The party thing looks really nice. Yeah, so this is hub party panel, and I mean there's also party, but yeah, I'm not sure what the hell is going on exactly, but they talk to each other, I think, possibly. Initially, we would use this for stuff like when you're going raiding and you want to see, like, you know, are they geared? How are their potions? Are they low on prayer? Like, just stuff like that, that kind of thing. And then one day, for whatever reason, I was like, what if we just hung out together in party? And now, yeah, so we have bougie party, and often it kicks you out on log out, or if your client closes or whatever. So I forget to rejoin sometimes, but we have bougie party, and then it's a lot of it is UAMs as well, which makes it like really fun for inventory purposes. But anyone is kind of welcome to just hop in, and and then there's just a whole bunch of stuff going on. Someone described it as being like bird watching, which I think is like absolutely true. Yeah, it. Yeah, I mean, people don't necessarily really use it, but I just thought that this was such a nice purpose. Hello, welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi, hi, hi. Hard clue. Okay. Kill KBD. No, just kidding. What? Fishing colony, let's go. Alright, I'll bring it with us. Welcome, welcome. How are we? What's up? Is he prime? 4444. We're a pet. I don't know. Any primers? The prime petters? Or parents got back into OSRS post-retirement? Being able to just see their inventories would be very useful doing quests. Oh, I've so done that before. Like, I can't because you're not affiliate. Like, that's my... To give Prime, you manifest the pet for destroy. That's how you give Prime. Second way to give Prime, help reach 373 followers is Prime number. Then you will be a Primer. Sorry. Yeah, the stream is not monetized. Like, if something changes, you'll know. But we're here to just click thing and yap. But yeah, like, I've used Party before for stuff like this, where it helps a lot, I think, for if you're trying to help someone quest and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of the early game. I've done a lot of, like, getting new accounts set up type thing. And I am the type to like go multi-quest and stuff like that. Like I love the early game routing puzzle. And other people less so. But yeah, so sometimes people will be like, I need to do like XYZ quest. How the hell does this work? I'm so confused. And I'm like, you know, it'd be good for this right now. Is if I could see what you have right here, you know. Okay, so we're at I'm beginning to get concerned. We have 200 charges left. 205. I will be teleporting when I run out of charges, and we will take a break. And then we will see what happens at that point. But we can get a few more kills here for sure. More than once it's been like, oh, okay, well, you can't pick up anything because you have brought a full inventory of lobbies for a non-combat quest. Why? I mean, I feel that energy though. We have a little bit of a meme here that like 60 is the correct number of bronze knives for any encounter. How many do you think you're gonna need? I don't know. 60. It seems seems fine. You ever have that where it's like, okay, you're gonna need some runes to cast, you know, it'll be like one spell one time as a token thing to demonstrate your magic level during the quest, but you bring like 5,000. You bring every rune for sale at Aubrey's shop. Aw, aw, yes. Hi. Bye. Granite Warrior. Love it. So true. Well, now what? Unlucky. I'm gonna forget this clue. I'll I hate it here. Alright. Look, sacrifices will be made. Torment. That was torment for me. God. Like, if anything, we really need to push the 88 smithing so I can make plate bodies. That's why I'm sort of delaying processing the Addy. I have been processing my Addy in the past, but like, yeah, in this moment or recently I realized, hey, we're reasonably close to like getting the good thing. Maybe we do that first. Same with the Runite. It feels really bad early on when you can't like make cool stuff with it, and you're like, what? Am I gonna alch the Soar? Like, that's depressing. You want to make the shinies, like the good shinies, so yeah. Addy Plate Body Rune Sword, I'm thinking, is certainly much better than what we're working with. Like, I'll take Rune Sword, or what? Rune 2H. Sorry, is what I'm thinking of, I believe. Can't remember. I looked. That sounds right. When it's ores, I like to make bars and then products, and when it's bars, I like to take the bars to Giant's Foundry. No. Like, ore to bar to product to Giant's Foundry is too many steps for me because of the, like, how cringe the math is when creating the products. Let's boost our attack. Huge. My god. Let's preserve our attack bonus, because that's how this game works. That's what attack means, you would think. But no, it fucking doesn't. No, I'm just bored and we have prayer, so... I'm not bored, but, like, you know. I'm just messing around. Not real. Dude, coming into this game and, like, not understanding what these stats actually do is... Like, in any other game, the stats make so much more sense. I'm really glad that they've been trying in recent times to, like, make it clearer for newer folks coming in of, like, what the effect of leveling a particular stat actually does and how your gear impacts it. So, like, the link to the DPS calc could be huge. It's not perfect, but it's certainly one hell of a resource. Okay. Any believers? Can we get a shiny before I need to telly? That was not an enhanced. There you go. But now you have a gauntlet buddy. There you go. Just got back, destroyed the D-Axe. Oh yeah, no, it has been like that the entire time. He's gotten every item pretty much. I need this to go away. Die. Okay. There we are. I think one of the things we talked about with Destroy was DK's remains incredibly underrated in terms of just like if you come to DK's and you tribrid and you do a task, like, you're extremely unlikely to leave empty-handed. Like, you should get a shinies. And like, although the running down and the initial setup can be spoopy, it is after that very chill. Plus, yeah, exactly. If you have the Elite Diary, it's a good task with the current bone prices. And even if you're not, if you're on an iron, like Dagonoth bones are great. Dagonoth bones can also be blessed if you prefer to use the altar in Camptorum. So you can like break those down. I'm not really sure why it continues to tell me that I'm killing Echo DKs. I don't know why it is like this. Anyway, we have 100 charges on the scepter. So we probably have 3 or 4 more kills. Hilariously. Oh, good. So remember how earlier people were making fun of me for the thing? Now we can do the thing. Now we have another one. It's a thing. It's a thing. So yesterday I got a warrior ring. And I reshared, in case you missed it, like, I got a warrior ring, and I posted it with sort of a smiley thing or whatever, but it wasn't like, hey, I got this great thing, I'm so pumped. It was just like, oh, okay, this is what I brought back from my trip. And everyone was like, no, Bougie, bad, don't keep. And I'm like, dude, I never said anything about it. I didn't even care. I wasn't gonna keep it. But then I was like, we could do the thing where we just let them pile up, see how many we get before we get the one we want. 2 Bellators. Yeah, the ring for the other hand. True and real. Alright, I mean, that's fair. At least you have money to charge the scepter now. It's true. We're thriving. 143k. I'm having a moment. Sorry, I was just thinking about how much fletching that could be. No, well, look, I need one mil to clear the fletch stack. It's very important. I mean, being able to afford Barrow's gloves one time is pretty cool. Simply alch Barrow's gloves for money. Surely that is how you make the number go up. I think we already looked at this, but if the scepter is out of charges, thoughts on
switching to Twin Flames since I don't seem to need Ancients. Like, a part of it, I was so excited about doing Twin Flame Tome, but, like, no, in this particular instance, we probably will benefit from a shield. When we're done this trip, Destroy, you have to say, you have to tell us how much you got of everything. It's another DX. Yeah. Well, it do be like that. I mean, he has a lot of 101/28s. Like, we've hit a lot of 101/28s here. So, you know. Come here. There we go. Reprinted money? Gauntlet gang. Printing money. Where item? I mean, I'm getting items. I'm getting, like, so many items. There's, like, 2 items that I did not get in particular that would be nice to get. Which is the reason we are here. But, like, as you can see, I literally have no room for items, so we out here. Oh, I have 11 charges. Okay, gonna be a teleport angle. Unless you think I can kill Rex with Guthans. I didn't think so. Time to leave. Okay, hear me out. I equip the warrior ring and then I kill Rex with Guthan. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Alright. Alright, that was the end of that trip. Thank you for the help there. I will take a little break. I don't know if we now go back semi-immediately or do something else, but I'm gonna take a little break and then we will do more gaming. Either like another Rex trip, or maybe I spam some Blast Mine. That's been pretty cool. I think a lot of people haven't done Blast Mine, being kind of nice to share. Yeah. Like I said, there's no ads or anything, so like I'm doing this is this is the ad. The ad is BRB. Then more adventure. Okay, be right back. Hi. Okay. We are going to do just like a little tidy. And then and then we'll send another trip. We will go back to Rex. I'm geared. We have help, so I'll just do this first. There we go. Alright, what did I need again for these reanimate? I like forgot to do it. I need more. I need extra soul runes. Yeah. Okay. How's everybody's day going? Looks like a lot of adventures and or chilling. Oh, okay. Just balls. Okay, fair. Walked right into that one. True and real. Hey look, we're in Zaya. The only acceptable way to be in Zaya is the biggest zoom of all time. And yet, I still can't click to my destination, even though I'm fully zoomed out. I need multiple So goofy. Arceus is very cool though. It's such a great vibe. I really appreciate the houses of Zaya and how they really leaned into the theming on each of them. Be enjoying a chill stream? Oh, thanks. I'm glad. I feel like everyone wants to describe their stream as chill, but like most of the time we're chill. I don't know what to tell you. I do panic a lot though. Anyway, let's kill a Dagonoth with Guthans. Yeah, especially early on, like honestly, do not sleep on ensouled heads. They're great. Most of the time, you can reanimate them while they're still on the ground. You don't even need to pick them up. There's a few exceptions though. I think this is actually one of them. Something like Obor and Bryophyta, you can't reanimate them in there because they aren't the base monster, I guess is kind of how it works. But yeah. I got a lot of pro XP from these. Like, it's like almost 1k. It's pretty nice. Okay. We have at least one decision to make at this point. And I would love to hear thoughts. And or possibly even math. I have the Warp Scepter. This was gonna be the last place that I use it before I use the Twin Flame Staff as my weapon. I won't have a charged staff though after getting rid of Warp Scepter. Which was way more concerning to me before they like changed the thing where like on the other weapons, like it would deselect the spell if you brewed down or something like that, and I would get trolled incredibly often by that. Like that is less of a concern now. So anyway, my question I suppose is, staff is out of charges now. We got 11 charges on the scepter. Do we now recharge it? Or do we switch over to the Twin Flame? Knowing that now I don't need to bring blood spells on this encounter because we are both tanky and have sustain from Guthans. So recharge this or bring Twin Flame. And like, if we do bring Twin Flame, I'm 89 magic. Like, if we do bring Twin Flame, we're bringing heckin' Fire Wave. I'm kind of investigating here. I'm gonna gasp, actually click the DPS calc. Alright, Granite Scepter was a bit better. So, I guess one of the differences is, like, I didn't bring potions last time. Like, I have, you know, does, like, what if we click Augury, you know? Yeah, it helps. Of course it helps, but, like... Alright, it's like 4 seconds. Even if I don't. Like, cause Warp Scepter max hits a 21. But I barely trust what I'm looking at, cause there's too many things to fucking look at, but... It does look like Twin Flame wins. The max hit will be bigger. Wait, max hit will be bigger, but time to kill will be worse. Cause, who fucking know? I don't fucking, fuck this. Alright, did you play a main before? Yeah, and then I got 91 rune crafting, and I logged out and made a UAM. Because I hated rune crafting. I also have, a decently advanced GIM and multiple snowflake irons and like a second GIM that didn't really play, and then yeah. But yeah, I was getting miserable on a maxing grind, and then I tried making a task account, but it was like too overwhelming to plan because they didn't have well delineated rules. And then yeah, and then I made this instead. Wondering if you had any top experience. Sub 20 KC on the main, learning range roll, and also really enjoy watching other people do top. Mortmire is a UAM Mauritania logged friend of yours? Let's go. No, I I love unique accounts. Dude, let's go. But yeah, I'll show you. The main basically what happened is I started doing bossing stuff, but then I was like, no, I need to max. And then I was working on max, but then I just started only clicking chambers. So I left it there. Yeah. Pretty much. And I just like I have tried rebonding it multiple times, and I just don't. I like my UIM. Top with supplies Haven. If you just have the clicks for top, you can basically do it for free and get free pots from it. Yeah. Yeah. The thing with Top is that you have to make sure you have team mechanics. Like, you need to be good enough at Top that you're self-sustaining in order to be able to run with randoms, or else have friends who, you know, can work with you and stuff like that and coordinating that. Unlucky, my Snapegrass now. And so yeah, yeah, like, I'm not the type of person who's gonna do super well going to a theme world and being like, cool, let's roll with these like strangers like that. That's extremely stressful to me. Yeah, we had I guess last year at this point we had some adventures where on Thursdays we would do 3 or 4 learners plus 1 teacher, and it was our Tob learning arc. And we all, with the 1 teacher and the 2 scythes total, attempted to run 4s and 5s until it happened. And yeah, I have a little journal with all our progress and some outlandish screenies. Wait, so do we think that the scepter is actually going to be better? Very confusing. I need to work out if I am recharging this or not. I can make a rune mace now. Oh, the reason you're mentioning Tob is getting a sang. You think getting a sang will be easy? No, I mean, so um yeah, like I I appreciate that. I think I am in a place where I absolutely cannot hold my own at Tob, and so I would need a patient and kind people to help me out with that. Um, and also because I would want to keep everything, and yeah, then I would need to then also be mindful of the bag going in. But yeah.
Anyway, I'm not super worried about the scepter itself. It's just more that, like, we're gonna yeet it so that I can put the twin flame on ice. Because what I'm doing is like a kind of clean up and skilling before starting Slayer. So like there will be a trident, you know, like trident will happen. It's just I'm gonna need a minute, you know. I was just trying to plan ahead for that, but it sounds like okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to do this clear right now. It can rot here for a while. But yeah, no, the top drop table is beautiful. It is juicy supplies. And that is also a twist my arm into rune crafting angle. Like 100%. If I come out of there with vials of blood, you know I'm gonna be like, okay, we have to level up now. Like, it would be good for me. Yeah, the thing is, I just, like, I don't have... I feel like if you don't have the gear, it's good to have the clicks. And, like, I don't... I don't have the gear or the clicks or enough knowledge. I have half of the gear and a modest amount of knowledge. So, you know, but thank you. Yeah, no, we like Tob is very cool. All right, I think out of like sheer inertia, we're just gonna charge this guy. Like, what do you even do as a UIM learner? You just run melee, or... Yeah, I mean, well, please let us know, like, what you think you would need to get going, because, like, I don't really think I have. That's the funny thing with raids, right? Like, the minimum gear is whatever your group is willing to tolerate. Although, correct me if I'm wrong, but if I understood, Tob is funny for contribution. In that, if you have, like... If you're running a trio, and you have Homie with a scythe, a decked out max combat player with an SRA, and like me, an elite void with zombie axe, then Homie with a scythe will get 2 points. Buddy with the SRA will get 1 point. And Bougie will also get 1 point. Like, it's... it's such a weird... It's just... Yeah, like, you're first or you're last. It doesn't... Okay. I think... Yeah. The MVP point system is something else. I mean, it doesn't even matter. I mean, it only matters to people who care about that stuff. Okay, we are approaching it. I hurt myself in my confusion level, so I think I'm just going to charge the warp scepter so that I don't have to death file. Like...
Twin Flame is somehow both better and worse, and my brain hurts. I don't even know. So we're just gonna acquire runes. Reaching peak psychic damage. We don't want to spend so much energy trying to figure it out that we end up not going. So we gotta move. Great. How many's? I'm gonna need so many minis. No, don't, no. Okay. I haven't charged this in forever. Alright, well, we're broke, so that's, you know, kind of fucked. Maybe I should do that clue. Wait, how much? Yes. Okay, Wow. They really thought I was gonna keep it. You're funny. That's okay, we have another one in the bag. Ha. It's fine. Everything is fine. Perfect. Okay. This is fine. This, like, image that you're sharing, it's, like, and this Discord that you're talking about, is this, like, a general TOB learning Discord? This is not, like, a UIM thing, right? Like, what is the source of this picture? This is Adicon's Discord? Okay. Understood. Adi seems like a very calm and knowledgeable person. I mean, yeah, like, I don't have, like, these things, you know what I mean? Like, I have a zombie axe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have, you know... And manacles. I don't have dragon boots. Also, apparently I don't have a berserker ring, but we're trying to fix that. And again, like, what would my mage weapon be, right? So this is a perfect example. I currently have a warp scepter. You cannot go into a random Discord learner TOB with a warp scepter. Like, it is not. You can go on a friendship raid like that. Yeah, but yeah. I have spec weapons, which is helpful. But yeah. So anyway. Right. Let's see. What are we doing here? Check 601. A singular shark? I feel like if you only have 276 GP, it's hard to argue with, you know, emotional support potatoes. Warhammer and Claws, I know a lot of irons that would sell a piece of their soul for one of those. The trick is that you don't go for those items. The reason you click shamans is because you're broke and they give good alks and you had 400 extra broad bolts because you made too many because you were farming fucking Addy bars at Avian Seas. The reason you have claws is because you do friendship raids whenever the homies can twist your arm enough. And you're potting chambies for the herbs. That's how we get all of the things. The Berserker ring. Literally the only reason we're even getting a Berserker ring, other than it's good all the time, and is an iconic and important piece of gear, is because I clicked Titans and got rid of Giant Soul Amulet, and now I need to get rid of the Scepter, and so the reason, so because I need to do the things where the Scepter is okay before getting rid of the Scepter, so now we are doing that. And I have the gold locks, which means I will be meleeing Shades, which means a melee upgraded good. Like, that's why we're finally killing Rex. It's not anything else. Anyway, did I remember all the things? A token prayer pot. Also, you need to tell everyone to bring their petal garland. That's like a really important part of the loadout. Yeah, I only finished Giants because I found a petal garland. I found some flowers. Now we have to kill 15,000 giants. Hi. Big fan? Same. So... So top? No, like, no. No, we're on a mission. We're on a mission. Oh my god. I see another scythe. Okay, like, this is now going to get really bad because, like, we already have Chambies gang being like Chambies mentioned, pot Chambies, when Chambies. This is now just going to become mentioning of all the raids on a rotation, and it's gonna hurt. They've been trying really hard with the TOA thing as well. No, they've been legit harassing me. It's now like, we missed the train on TOA, like, sorry, then it's too late for the nerf, like, I will never be out of Torstal debt. By the way, if folks do want teams, like, we have in the Discord a Guam Squad assemble channel, and you can ping Tob role, you can ping TOA role. I don't know, like, how ready or enthused all the people are who picked that role, but, like, we do form teams in there. It's not like we're running that 24/7 or anything, but don't be shy to be like, yo,
And especially with UAMs, like, some people would be like, I'm geared for Tob, and that is what I will be doing for the next however long. Hi. Yes. Alright. Currently geared for Sandcross? Let's fucking go. Don't make me say it. Don't 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 make me say it. You know what to do. No, it's okay. Okay. Water check? Hydration check? Food check? Check? Any checks? Okay. I think we're good. Surely we can get item now? Right? You're going to snipe me. How are you going... What do you mean you're going to snipe me? Also, hello. You're going to go find me. Right here. Hello. In Minecraft. Alright. Are we ready, Mr. Destroy? Destroy is R. Okay. Cool. I will say that is kind of one hell of a first message. You've gone for a wildly interesting tone there. Alright, anyway. Back to Rex. We're on the buddy system. We have 198 kills. We have acquired 2 warrior rings. I did alch one of them because we're extremely desperate, and also we don't need to keep the warrior rings. And one of them is in the bag because it's funny. I mean, this dude is ready for you to be welcome to try to rag that room, but we would prefer not to have to deal with that. Anyway. Welcome in. How's it going? What are you up to? Other than apparently trying to kill me in Minecraft. Oh god. I just... everything's fine. Yeah, if you haven't been here in a while, like, these agility shortcuts are just so juicy. Look at this. Look at all this. We're gonna skip all this. Nah. We're here. Bro already killed Jad. Watch your back. Too real. Oh my god. A little excited. Okay. I reposted this video not too long ago. That was a fantastic simulator where they asked the question, can Jad get a fire cape?
and they like simulated the fight cave, but they were like, what if Jad tried to kill all the monsters? It was so good. It was a fun video. I was very emotionally invested in Jad's Fire Cape progress. We are good to go. Gotta remember still to not run the wrong way because we're still killing it from the side that we don't normally kill it. Yeah, sure, good enough. Alright, cool, now we're chilling. 60 more minutes to go? Oh, 60k. I really liked your idea on this, Grim. Where are you at? Are you in here? We have so many friends. Grim has been catching minnows and very bougie tech on this. You are now. So if I understood it right, we catch the minnows. We trade the minnows for noted sharks. Understood. A lot of cooking training on UAM is like cook drop. Some people maybe will get noted stuff and use it up as a PVM or whatever. But there's a third option that I really liked, which is fish the minnows, get the noted sharks, cook the sharks, and then consume them by way of forestry rations. I really liked that. And I'm gonna need to level cooking at some point. I might try that. This is the third version of the Rex setup. The first time I was here, I was like 60 defense, runeplate body, Varrock skirt, and the real ones remember the Varrock skirt. Exactly, Zay was here. So, like that, and that was fine. I just was not lucky. And then I was also broke. I also ran out of fucking runes. And then, and Ibans, yeah, I believe. And then the second time was either possibly Granite Body at some point. Granite Body or Torso. This is second trip now. We're just starting the second trip here. The Varrock skirt refused to leave no matter how much you tried. Yeah. But yeah, on that one, like, I think I had 20 or 30 Rex left, like, or Dagonoths left on my Slayer task. Like, the Slayer task that lasted 5 months because I kept doing side quests. And then, I I don't know, like we did the trip and I was like too tired. This 200 KC, by the way. I was like too tired to do more, and I really wanted to move on with Slayer because the whole reason I ended up here was just I wanted 69 Slayer for Quest Cape. So I finished the task by killing like the regular Dagonoths and then just didn't come back. And so here we are, and it has been 9 months since we were last here, and I now have full Guthans, Mage Cape 2, 89 magic, and I was gonna bring a crystal shield, but I spent all my money on fletching, so now we have a D square from the stash, which is why there's split bark in the bag at the moment. Good times. But yeah, this Minnows tech, 261.1 XP. Oh, cooking XP. 210 for a shark, 51.1 for the ration. Okay, so you are actually getting... You're benefiting doubly. Because you get to cook the sharks and then cook them again by mashing them up into rations. I like that. Oh, but yeah, the V-skirt refused to leave, like Grim, like you like got another one, right? Even after finally giving it up. Any luck on the pet? No. Well, Guthans on an iron is pretty valuable. Have you considered selling your account to Chewy? Listen, there's a lot of things wrong with that sentence. You have 3 V-skirts in the log? Oh, you did end up storing Verax. Okay. PK with it. Yeah, I remember initially being like kind of unsure about having Guthans, being like, is this really the one that I wanted? I was just gonna go with whatever I got first, but I mean, I had 3 pieces of Verax, I had 3 pieces of Darok. Barrows was very, very kind to me. But as a player who likes to be very comfy, Guthans has quite a few use cases. Man, I picked up a lot of antes for the chug, and like, if we run through all of these, surely not. Oh, a little early? I'm fine. Was borderline. Yeah, always nice to see people chipping away at grinds. Unlucky. Sorry, friendo. You're gonna have to find another spot. This is not unlike the first setup I had.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna find it hard to not be wearing an explorer's ring all the time. I'm gonna be honest. But I can still camp it if we're not fighting stuff. And probably most of the time, we won't be buying a Ring of Shadows. So we're gonna save money. Yes. Yeah. You're an explorer at heart. It's true. No, it's just so good. Like, I constantly use the Alks on it. I constantly use the Run Energy perk. I constantly teleport to the farming patch or to my spirit tree. Like, it's really good quality of life. And so, like, I know people would be like, I don't understand, you keep everything, like, you hoard it, like, why wouldn't you be really excited about this item? And I'm just like, because, like, it's not a stack of things that I can use. It will enable me to get the stacks of things faster, which, of course, is good. But it's sus. I'm actually really excited to get this and put the things away, because I would really... I don't think I posted a picture of, like, how cleared down I actually am right now. Like, when this activity's over. I had everything out of my inventory, just like my, you know, untradables, and like 7 spaces in the bag. Like, it's unheard of for me. No, homie! Oi! There's no way. Do not. Get out of here. Oh boy. The chat wants you to PK this guy. I mean, homie will leave. Send him to the Shadow Realm. No, like... We start by standing next to them menacingly. Deleted with aura. Then we can move on to things like dropping the question mark. Is this in the wildy? No. So, one of the reasons it's I other than, like, you know, we like to play game together or whatever, one of the reasons that I am not here by myself is so that, like, Destroy is killing the other 2 DKs, and it is possible, if you are, you know, if you have ill will, to walk into the room and drag the other 2 over here and get someone killed. And so it was sort of a joke around that, but we don't need to be doing that. We can just be like, hey, homie, like, world taken, like... Yeah, if he were to... So here's Prime. Prime is the major, but Supreme, the ranger, like, if he were to act... Speaking of... Yeah, okay. Sears ring for... for him. If he were to run over with Supreme on him, he would then attack them both. Awuga says we should just resort immediately to violence. Split IT bead?
Wow. It dropped that base. I'm so sorry. Violence, happy. I okay. I believe. No, come here. Come here. Fight me. No, actually don't. Actually, I want to fight you without you fighting me. Wow. There we go. I'm so brave. So the animation on this where you're afraid of your own weapon is the funniest thing. Like, no, I can't look. Thought it's because it's too bright. I mean, it is also too bright. Even with the little visor, yeah, I have my Guthan's helm on, and I'm holding the shield too, so it's a little different, but I like to imagine I cower in fear from my own power. Are you a loop half account or a tooth half account? Honestly, I like seriously never complete these. I don't even know. At this point, we're just there's no shinies here. So like we're a little desperate. It's fine. Like after this, we can go back to so many shinies. Like, we have things available. We've got, fletching to do. And we have dynamite to explode. And that will give us ores. And if I don't feel like doing that, I can go run more Dorbs. Chipping away, I got 5k sand left. At least in terms of how much sand is on hand. The other thing we can do is imbue the ring and then go to Shades to clear out the gold locks. Because the gold locks makes the best coffin for Shades of Morton. And so I figured that would be probably a good time to get it done. Hey, there's a few people looking to do Shades at some point. We could always team up.
learned after I got my blood bark that you can note the oil. Yeah, I think there's some interesting... You can do an interesting amount of prep for starting, so... Like TLDR, if you prep sacred oil, you can bring sacred oil to the GE and decant it, and therefore note it, and then do another loop where you're actually using it, which is cool. Silly blue ring yet? 2 warrior rings. Ran out of charges on Scepter. Used all money to recharge Scepter. Things are dire. Everything is fine. Is it? You know, this is what we call reinvesting. Egg Destroy has gotten just about every drop that exists, though. Except for the pet he's looking for. What have you had so far today? Or actually, even since last night, do you have a tracker? Which is understandable. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's funny. Tracker has lots of goodies. You want me to give you some luck for KC 900? I don't know that I have any luck to give you. However, I wish you a fruitful kill. Oh my god. Cat surprised me. Hi, buddy. She just... she snuck up. Hi! Oh my goodness. She doesn't normally randomly jump in my lap. She's usually like... climbs on desk. Climbs around. Yells at me for a while. This was just a straight up like walks into room, just climb. Immediate climb. Hi! Kitty aggro. I'm I'm here. It's just she's... Okay. Yes, okay. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
She's sucking up, which probably means she wants lunch. It's too early for that. Such a manipulative creature. Oh no, the cat sees the projectiles on the screen. It's so over. Hey, it's okay. I know, it's very interesting. Yeah, many things. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's so over. Buddy. I know, I know. Please. Oh god. Okay. Yes. Okay, she may be bullying me into giving her lunch. It's not time yet. Let me check. Okay. Just, my goodness. No, we do not need the microphone. I might be able to run and feed her, but this is like this is a scary place to do risky things. Yeah, okay. We definitely have kitty aggro. I will be right back. Okay.
Oh my goodness. She's she was like screaming for food, but her food bowl is full. I'm She's so silly. I took the food out of her bowl and put it into another bowl, and she was like, "Oh, food, nice." So, I think she's fine. She just wanted the attention of someone making sure that she has food, I think. It's a very silly kitty. Needed to hear the sound, the clink clink, yeah. No luck on 900? Maybe by 1000. Maybe 901. You never know. It do be how it do be. No. Kitty, no! Kitty! Ugh. Kitty, please, this is not good. Okay. Hi, yes. Alright. Hi, I know. Mao, yes. Very Mao. She's, like, crazy for these projectiles. Are we gonna get Rex? Are we gonna get him? She's considering it. Like, if we don't get a paw swipe in the next 10 seconds, I'll be really surprised. Yeah, that's very interesting. Wow, okay. Are you gonna help us get a berserker ring, Nala? You tell him. Nope, that was not the message. Wrong message delivered. Maybe lost in translation. Try new message.
No, Nala, please, no. Okay, this is not good. Kitty. She's trying to ruin everything. I know. Yes, you're very sweet. We do not eat the microphone. We do not press our tail down on the keyboard to activate sticky keys. Bean says you should PK me though. She been PKing since the day she moved in. The intense Rex APM is not going to be able to keep up with Kitty. Dude. More Kitty APM than Rex APM, for sure. Click a spiky boy. Location, spiky boy. Need Nally. Just kidding. Alright, here we go. Alright, Kitty has had enough attention for now and is going to chill on a blanket. Very relatable. Give Rex. Hello, Rex. I fight you. Oh well, hello. It's a friend. They're friend shaped. Oh bye. Aw, you didn't even get to have an interaction. I guess that was the interaction. Banished? It's me from the future? What do you mean me from the future? You think future me is gonna be coming back here desperately hopping? I sure hope not. I have I have 200 charges. It's fine. You know, I'm sensing it, we get out here. We do a little more blast mine. Get some monies there. I hope everyone is having a good time. It was nice to be able to stream today. Been fun. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck on your CG. I'm still here. We're still clicking Rex. Yeah, I need to remember after this to try to fix my Discord because it doesn't want to update, and that's driving me nuts. It's been really interesting, like, the momentum I got after finishing Titans. Like, I felt really, really stuck on that for a long time. We weren't supposed to have to pay the bougie tax at Rex. That is like not how this works. God. Oh God. It's fine. Alright, I'm on I'm on 100 charges again. So this is like a three kill warning or something. It's a funny looking potato over there. Like, did they like burn it? Is that like one of the like discounted ones where you go in and they're like, this is a misshapen potato, but it is fine to eat still. So we will sell it to you for the price that a potato should cost, and then jack up the price of regular potatoes. Oh, it's a gnome potato. Oh, okay. Yeah, imperfect foods potatoes. Yeah, exactly. The twist is, like, the potato was always perfect. Or just, like, society that was corrupt. But you also have, like, danger licorice. It's pretty good. I do love a good spiral licorice. Can alk it if it's bothering you? No. Just there's no bother. I was admiring the like pyramid-esque shape that you had going on in the Envy. Very, very aesthetic. Very aesthetic. Guaming. Destroys new hardcore, by the way. Hard Guam. Messes you up if all the permanent items aren't at the bottom. I do have a tendency to drag the like static items to the bottom. And then I want like my switches at the top. And in the middle is like a sandwich of clear out until you reach the permanent item stack kind of thing. We can get the last Zenite. Ooh. Yes, I hope it is a good task. Hey! We got the thing. And actually, like, this is the best possible thing for the storyline. Alright, so that is Berserker Ring at 217 kills. We will teleport. I have 45 charges on the scepter. I probably barely get one more kill there. It does need to become shiny though, so I must imbue it. Just closed out of the stream to go do something. Was it sending me some luck? We got thing. Alright, so here's a thank you so much, Destroy, by the way, for the helps. Yeah, so 217, we got 2 warrior rings and 1 berserker ring. Why don't you scream, pop off, and break stuff whenever you get a drop? Oh my god! There's no way! There's literally no way! Oh my god! Come on now. Now we're streaming. Boys, we are so back! Please. There, come on now. I'm more excited about this ninja I'm playing. Let's fucking go. Ooh, weapon poison. No, I can't do anything with that though. This changes everything. No, I'm more interested in the fact that we got a B-ring, but we did not get a dragon axe, and what what implications that has. So, you know. Yes, I'm I'm smiling. Like I don't actually understand. Like, because sorry, KC Rex, that's like not the all-time KC at 217. Like, dude, you want item. You go to boss because boss is the only source of item. You kill boss, and then you get an item, and then you yell because you got the item. You're supposed to get the item. Like, why? What do you mean there's literally no way? There's literally only one way. It's click boss. What the fuck? What do you mean? There's no way.
really, really weird behavior if you ask me. Like, I understand. I'm sorry. There's no way. Like, it's weird. Like, I understand when someone is, I do actually understand, so, you know, now I will explain. People get excited because they wanted thing and then they got thing, right? And people also get excited when, for a long time, they do not get thing, and then they are sad. And so when it is over, oh my god, it is finally over, there's no way, that is like, it's a reaction people have. Like, I get it, but like, no, but like, nah, there's no way. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, no, I mean, it also, like, you know, if you, thank you so much for the follow, Aaron. How's it going? Been nice hanging out. But like, dude, I don't know how, we haven't really done like a crazy number of RNG things, right? Like, we most of this stuff has been fairly predictable, right? Some of the more RNG type things would be like clicking Herbie until I get the pet, and I don't know how long it's gonna be until I get the pet, and slowly descending into madness. Like, yeah, that was that you know, that was 19 days that I was definitely slowly losing it. But I didn't go, oh my god, there's no way, when I got the Herbie pet either. I was like, okay, now we have the pet. Very cool. What a cool little guy. Now we will do a different thing. Like, I don't understand. I don't. So anyways, fuck, now we did not get Dragon Axe. We did not get Dragon Axe. So like, that's, you know, how we were like, plan at some point, step 4, at some point we have an axe. We like still did not do step 4, so that's like a whole thing. Alright. I acquired item. It's time to do a few things. Yeah, it is time to I think what we'll do now is, thank you for the several hours of DK's destroy. I think what we will do now is like not force ourselves to attempt to go get DX. We let that part of the chaos sit. Potentially, you know, there's a world where like we still do the Wintertodt thing. We'll let that be. Right now, DX is not a requirement. Like, would be cool for clicking the redwoods for shades, but like we'll fucking survive. It's fine. So now it would be good. You heard me. I'm so sorry. I think, you know, if you're playing along at home, I would think that the unforgivable puns are at like 4 for the day, which is like way too many. Like, you know, have a quota of 3 is pretty acceptable, but like once you get past triple puns, it's unforgivable. Oh. Oh. Okay. What? Is this the part where we gear for chambies? Like, you want me to... Like, I didn't, the B-ring's not even imbued. No, the way that the unimbued B-ring is still an upgrade. We're going to...
this is one of the diagram situations. So today, this is the second diagram that I ever drew, but it is the first picture, like the first actual quest line that was started since we started keeping track of quest lines. Like this started with, hey guys, I'm gonna be clicking some stuff sometimes, what's a good weapon? And people were like, just go get a zombie axe, that's super attainable. And then zombie axe led into like, now we fill a stash unit, now we get piety, now we get 100 combat, now we make a bunch of staminas, now we get medium CAs done, now we put a fairy ring in the house, now we do barrows, and also, yeah, and then maybe we can finally do our Dagonos task. So that was like 5 months last year of being on a Dagonos task. And yeah, this arc is still in progress. So what happened then is I did 119 kills. I got nothing. I was sad. But it's not even that I was dry or whatever. I was just tired of waiting around to feel like I felt okay with going to DK's kind of deal. Sometimes you just don't feel up to it. And I was like, dude, I'm just trying to get level 69 Slayer for my Questscape. So I finished the task on regular Dagonos and then never went back. And so 9 months later, like today, like now we're back and now we're super strong because now we have full Guthans and all this other shit. And it's great. So yeah, so we did that. And yeah, like I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff away and I'm gonna show you where we're at with things because like it may be hard to tell, but actually the bag is in pretty good shape apart from some random bullshit we picked up today. We are actually in a really good position at the moment. Mind you, this clue is gonna annoy me. Not staying for axe. So I have like only a couple of charges left on the scepter, and I was gonna have to reset for a new trip anyway. So I think the best is to just call it here, take the W, and then like later I can reassess if we want to be going back. I think maybe we undo all of this and then like, I don't know, what do you folks think? Like I'm thinking that we de-gear and then we go back to clean up. Do a little bit of money making. I guess I equip this now. Oh, Explorer's Ring, I love you so much. Yeah, I'd finish it, but if you're bored, it is what it is. I mean, we are geared for it. But also, this poor man has been doing DKs for like 8 hours now. So like the interesting thing about the Dragon Axe is by not getting it. Hold. Like if we don't get it, it's a sign. Yeah. Like if we don't get it, we open up this. And like
You think I wasn't ready for this? Come on, we've been so ready for this. Yeah, like the current storyline is Slayer for Christmas, and the two components of Slayer for Christmas are unlock Wrath runes and get Concape. Technically, I can actually just do it without Concape, but like, this was the revised, Slayer for Christmas thing. I have managed already to get 91 rune crafting. Ideally, we get it higher, but like, we can technically get Wraths. And I wanted Dragon Axe for Concape, but if we click the Wintertodt, we can get, smithing, cooking, farming. We can get higher wood cutting without creating fletch debt. We can get all kinds of loot that I really like. Like, I'm not at all tired of clicking Wintertodt. I've barely clicked Wintertodt as far as I'm concerned. So not 100% like dead on like not doing it. However, it's okay. Like, Wintertodt will be there. Even if we go back and click and get a Dragon Axe, we can take the Dragon Axe to Wintertodt and flex it. It will be cute, right? That's also extremely valid. And like, in the advent of Zalcano, it might be good to have a dragon tool on deck. So yeah, like, I could go either way. I will admit, like, because Shades was supposed to be kind of the next thing, I'm inclined to get the axe before Shades, because we will be cutting redwoods. And I don't want to underestimate that. Rex, herd, gear up. But I'm tired, boss. How long could it possibly take? God. I'll just take 2 hours, Bougie. Yeah, okay. This clue is annoying me. We should probably get the ring. I'm gonna take these Dagonoth heads over to the altar. I'm only willing to go back if there's someone killing the other two. I don't want to be alone in that room with those monsters. It's too scary. Mr. Destroy, who is the default person of doing the Dagonoth King trip together. Hi, other guy. Yeah, other guy is the first guy. You're the other guy. How do we feel about returning to DKs in, like,
5 minutes in order to get the axe? Or are you cooked on that? I don't even know if I have money to do that. Hilariously. You're still going? Okay. He's still going. He says I'm dry. I don't... It's fake. That's not real. I just don't have the item yet. Look, I mean, come on. Look at all these adorable 1 in 128 drops we have. Rock shell, wow. Huge. Fremenic helms. Two of them. If anything, we're a Giga Spoon. I don't know what you're talking about. Three rings. Look, man, just because it took a little minute to get the B ring doesn't mean that we didn't get things. Iron other guy. Other Gyron. Okay. Alright. Alright, so you're chilling? Cool. I just wanted to check. We did not want to make assumptions either way. I don't know why I ran. Oh, why did I run here? Okay, I'm here for these. Alright, yeah, a little plug for the Discord, by the way. If you, enjoy the vibes, we do have a community Discord for, like, sharing, and I can send you a ping when I go live. Today was, going to Rex was, like, actually kind of such a big deal for this account that I didn't add everyone, but I don't normally do that. We do an opt-in. We do an opt-in, like, would you like a stream alert? Because my schedule is a bit random. And my ability to stream is a bit random. But today was, like, an at everyone moment for sure. Because this has been, like, ongoing forever. You don't sell chaos? What kind of a store are you even? Alright, we've been encouraged. We've been encouraged. We go for axe. Yeah, like, it's not an abandonment of Wintertodt, it's more of a, like, for what we are about to do, it will be good, so we probably want that. You're gonna change your iron to other Guam? What do you have at this point? Guam Squad? Hard Guam? Guam I am? Can't wait to be a member again and explore all the new stuff. It looks cool. Yeah, this whole area, Karend, like Zaya, is extremely vast. And, like, I've been running around here in Arceus to get the magic stuff and reanimate the ensouled heads. Another thing I've been doing is I was spending a lot of time here because I've also been at the blast mine, or, like, use dynamite to blow up stuff, and it's like Motherlode mine if it wasn't broken, literally. And they've just released Varlamore, like a whole new area, so the first 2 parts are out, and, like, part 3 is coming. they've added a lot of stuff to the game, and they've added a lot of things to what I guess is called mid-game. I don't know, it's very tricky, but they've added a lot of things for like they're trying to close the gaps. Yeah. Like this like warped scepter. You know what I mean? Like you can, you know, get an Iban's staff, sure. But like, but then what? You get nothing until you get a trident. For some people, they're just like, oh yeah, like I'll just go like get get my Slayer up. Other people, it will take a really, really long time of like days, IRL days to get there, right? So adding something in that you can grab along the way, especially for someone like me, I'm logged in a lot, but I do a lot of side quests. So I like being able to grab a magical thing and then like that is just something and not feel like I am forced to train Slayer. Which, by the way, like we are, this is what the quest is right now, is eventually to train Slayer, but yeah. Dude, I don't even know. Sorry, I'm spinning in circles here. Also, I know a lot of the time people see me just do skilling stuff, but I like clicking monster, but it takes a lot of energy for me to do it. Because I need to like I guess just I don't know. A billion chambers, Casey? I think I have like across my accounts about 1,200 chambers. Okay, we are rounding a bit. Yeah, I feel like 1,200, a billion, and that's, with rounding, that's like appropriate. We can't buy a chaos pack, by the way. That is, we are extremely down bad right now. It is. We are in fucking trouble. This is another reason I was kind of worried about. I have 49 gold. I was kind of worried about going back. So, it's only 300 charges. Not ideal. What do we think the chances are that I can complete this clue without death piling or entering the wilderness while we're in Guthans? Yeah, I want to say 1 in 10. Out of 60. Okay. I will equip the unimbued Berserker Ring. We're gonna at least somewhat attempt this clue, just because I literally cannot charge this fucking trident. I could tell, actually... I'm gonna be real right now. We're gonna sell these blood runes. We didn't need them. I think we just fix it like that. I was like, so dire.
Okay, yeah, yeah, whew. It's gonna be okay, everybody. We can't buy from Ali. He's a scammer. All right, we're so back. It's actually never been this dire. Maybe yeah, maybe not clue. I'm trying to like. I'm trying to, like, if we say we are now going back to click the axe, which it seems like it has been decided, we get axe. Like, I do not want to do things that endanger that momentum. So, death piling would endanger the momentum, as an example. Closing in on 96 woodcutting? Are we chop chopping? How have you been, by the way? So many friends here today. Hello, 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 hello. As someone who has some blood runes. What's the death piling? So... as an ultimate Iron Woman, sometimes I do goofy things in order to allow me to carry more stuff. Because I cannot use the bank. So, one of those things some players choose to do, and a lot of them actually, is to use a looting bag. Now, on a banking account, like normally, what you would get a looting bag for is if you're going into the wilderness, and you can pick up loot to make sure that you're holding like lots of food on your person, and then you can just put all the loot in the looting bag, then you go back to the bank, and then you can take it out once you're at the bank again. But as an ultimate, like, I can't use the bank, so like, why would I bring this object with me? So I bring it to other places that are not actually the wilderness. And then I use it to carry all the stuff that I'm not, like, currently actively using in order to extend my space. But to get it out, I have to destroy it. And there's two ways of doing that. Like, one way is to go into the wilderness and literally destroy the bag. But that basically... just think about, like, ripping a bag open on the sidewalk. You would... all your stuff literally just goes on the floor, right? And so in the wilderness, if you destroy your bag, it does that, and everyone can see it right away. So that's, like, that's not ideal, right? So instead... instead, what you can do is just like, you die on purpose, basically anywhere. That, and, like, ideally not the wilderness, but you die on purpose. And when you do that, it makes a pile of stuff, like all your things. So me, if I die, all this stuff I'm carrying falls on the floor, and the looting bag gets deleted and also pops open. But then it doesn't show everybody. It's just like for me. And then I have 1 hour to go pick up that shit again. And so a lot of people, for changing activities, they use this, storing their stuff and everything like that. But, yeah, like, there's definitely UIMs that play without this item. Hello, yes, I acquired Berserker Ring. And we had a conversation about, like, I was gonna de-gear and stuff, but then we had a conversation about, should we go and get a, DX. And then I was like, I have 30k,
So yeah, in despair, I'm just trying to recharge the scepter. Yes to get axe. Yeah, we decided on yes to get axe. Mostly because what am I gonna want to do next? I'm gonna want to do shades. And chopping redwoods is already pretty slow, so I think we want a D-axe for that. Anyway, I'm taking forever. But yeah, no, I was so incredibly broke we could not even charge this fucking thing, so it's a good thing that we don't seem to need ancients, so I just sold my runes in despair. How's it going, Penguin? Welcome, Kusei. Fellow UAM joining up. Let's go. UAM, UAM, UAM. But yeah, I don't know. Surely this is fine. Just play casual UAM and just do whatever. Nice. We like just do whatever is a sentiment that is very much supported here. I like my whatever to be accompanied by like 5 hours of ridiculous brainstorming. But you are in good company with the just do whatever UAMs. Okay. We have the what's our situation? Seems fine. But yeah, like, being broke. Dude, I cannot even afford to build the stash unit, so... You know. I did this to myself, but I'm just saying. Like, the unintended consequences of this is... It's fine. Yeah, so the situation is I got 2 warrior rings, then at 217 KC I got a berserker ring. Our goal is also to get a dragon axe. After that is done, I can get rid of my warp scepter. I can then take my twin flame staff and go put it in moons on ice. If you don't know about moon storage, I can explain. And then yeah, we have some other stuff going on, like I want to finish Shades of Morton, and I want to deal with this dynamite, the rest of it. That's kind of the main things that are happening right now. Oh, what the heck? How many quests you got left? Just some mini quests. I have a quest cape. But I have an infinite number of side quests that I just invent for myself. That is the main thing that is happening at any given time. We just do unhinged things. The other day I was like, I have too much room. I need to click the master farmer. Man, we escaped that one. Nice to just do something, get a better idea, and then do that, and then never stop grinding. Yeah, you. Yeah, there's. Sometimes people are like, I want thing. I will click boss until I get thing. And then they do it and they're like, cool, I have thing. Now I will do next thing. I'm like, I want thing, but first. And also, and therefore, you know. Unless. But what if? Yeah. Like these phrases make for like good storytelling. It's not exclusively about the storytelling, but I do like to storytell when I can. And anti-poison. I knew I forgot something. That would have been a shitty short trip. TY. Also, 5 potatoes is egregious. I'm sorry. Sorry in advance for ragging. Bean! Bean with the synapse! Huge! Huge. Why are you farming DKs? Is it part of the plan to remove items from looting bag?
Now the list is even longer, and I'm
Hey, thanks for the follow. I have anti-poisons. I have food. I'm gonna go back. I'll explain in a second. I'm gonna go back to Waterbirth. Yes, we are the Guam squad. Guams. Cherish the Guams. Okay. I'll explain in a minute. I'm gonna park myself here at Waterbirth. I'm gonna take a little break. And then I will explain why we are here. While I am gone for like 2 minutes or something. I'm gonna go find a snack or something, I think. While I'm gone, like, the reason we're here is the continuation of this storyline here became necessary. And I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see. See where we can get with this. Yeah, I think that little break was needed. So yeah, yeah, we're here just because, like, everything is converging, really. So, storing items, there's a few things. So, the way I have been storing my warp scepter is this is like when we refer to something being on ice or in the fridge or in cold storage, like all of those things. Sorry, I'm getting baited by the clue thing. With Varlamore, they've released the Moons of Peril. And actually, can I... what is it called? Napotsley. Alright. So in here, right, there's this closed loop system where you can go and farm, like, decent gear for mid-game. The Blue Moon set, most notably, can be stored in its entirety in a stash, which I would like to grab. And the loot is alright. But, this, the, like, ice boss, like, has a mechanic where it'll freeze your weapon in a block of ice. And you have to, like, kick it or, like, break it open to, like, get it back, you know? You are not the first person I've seen with a liar today. What is happening? Is this... What is... Okay. Anyway. Anyway, so you go there, and what you can do is immediately after, you can just enter during that phase of the fight, and like immediately when your weapon is taken from you, you could just log out. So then, like, when you log back in, your weapon is gone, but what is actually happening is an NPC is holding it for you. Surrounded by liars. You can't trust anyone these days. You're also gonna farm other moon sets? Hi. I don't know. I think I was gonna see how I feel about it. Like, I probably will want to get everything because I have a Torstal shortage, and I believe going for a Blood Moon and sending it on Huey is not a terrible plan. Since I do not have Crystal, since I do not have a Bofa, it's not entirely unreasonable to at least try to get Atlatl. And like, I could even just do a one-way Atlatl switch to kind of get through some TOA cheeses, right? That is a little bit of a cook, a little bit of a plan that was considered. But I'm not extremely attached to that at this point. But yeah, right now what I'm trying to do is make sure that I get some of the skilling stuff done before I begin basically just blowing up the bag with gear. So We're... I hope that makes sense. So, presently what that looks like is we have acquired the Berserker Ring. Let's go. And now we are going back because I want to get the Dragon Axe. Once I do that, we can ceremoniously dispose of the Warp Scepter, I think, question mark. Like, honestly, if for some reason I needed another one, I would be okay with going and getting another one, but I think we will be okay. I'm really excited to use Twin Flame with Tome of Fire. Like, I know it's such a noob feeling thing, but it's gonna be so powerful. And, yeah, so once we get our axe, I've got on deck this dynamite here. I've been spamming at Blast Mine, doing that, and going to Shades of Morton. And so now the list is a plan. And I'm concerned. Oh, there's no way. Hello, hello. What's up? Love the tech. Hi, fancy seeing you here. No, wow, oh my god, there's literally no way. Alright, let's, we ready to go click the thing? Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, how many friends? What? Oh no, hold up, we actually passed the, follower, goal thingy. I need to update it. Thank you so much, everybody. Missed the primer, I know. Primer. Zawi Grisey is the primer. The absolute disrespect. I'm so sorry. Next prime is 379, so let me just TY. How did you grind 99 Herbler? Keep every seed, plant every seed, keep every herb, make every potion, and then and then 2 days before Mixology comes out, fall into a herbivore grind. Be someone who keeps Mox before Mox exists. Prophet. Is this a fabled Dorber? Is this a fabled wilderness green dragon crafting tech and other? Yes, hi. That's me. Yeah, I'm the one who clicks the lamps. I'm clicking a monster for like the first time in way too long. Although we did do a Royal Titans grind, but I'm normally not clicking monster. Dude, the absolute tech. In that video, I appreciated that, even though I don't have those clicks. Big ups. We do a little smuggling Ring of Shadows runes. All right, let's go in. Alright, now that we've, you know, agonized enough, we've decided it's acceptable to get a DX. I can't believe we had to spend like half an hour talking about not getting a DX, but here we are. Listen, this does not kill Wintertodd. Wanted to try Dorbs for a while, and your enthusiasm for them has definitely helped that. Like, the hilarity is that, like, I'm absolutely not a person who does things that are EHP.
And to fall into an incredible quantity of doing something that is actually fast is completely hilarious to me. With good RNG, you can get some runs that are actually well beyond the quoted XP, but if you're me and you have a cat, it will nerf that. Like I was extremely excited the other day when I did like 4 inventories that had the most busted RNG, and I had 190k on the it was ridiculous, and I was like, I've never seen this. I've done like 23,000 of these. I've never seen this. And then the cat jumps on the desk, and it was all over, and we were back down. We were back down to 110, and I was like, not the cat tax. It's all over. So anyway, yeah, no, 109, yeah. So 130 reasonable if you're really on it. 130. Chilling with a coffee, 100, 110. I don't have molten glass, but yeah. Learning 80, 90k. Struggling, and you have a cat, and you're fucking trolling, and you don't look at your pathing, 50k. So when people are like, Bougie, what's your XP rate on Dorbs? I'm like, yes. I don't know. I clicked the lamp, dude.
And so now the list is even longer. And
Hey, welcome to the Guam squad. Oh, is he in a bad spot? Okay. The cat nerf is reasonable. Rex's camping ladder. Yeah, no, we talk about the bougie tax around here, cause like I don't. It's a lot of stuff, you know. Dude. Even something like this, I'm looking around, I'm seeing all the things. I'm looking at the flowers, you know. Like there's the bougie tax. He'll be yapping with Chewy. He'll be like, yeah, so that's like a 2-month grind. I'm like, okay, so with the bougie tax, 5 months. I'm just like, when people quote rates at me, they don't mean anything, because there are factors you can't possibly account for with, you know, in a vacuum. Okay, so like, one example, right? I really liked Hunter Rumors. You're gonna take that, Rex. I really liked Hunter Rumors, but I cannot tolerate pitfall traps. Like, watching the animal fall and seeing them crumble and make a sad noise is emotionally devastating for me. And therefore, I have to adjust my entire Hunter Rumors block list to not include good task. And yeah, bougie tax. So we also, just, I don't know. I'm not sure what the Shen tax is, but I hear he makes one hell of a sled. Right, so anyway, I guess we're finishing this. I didn't think that we were gonna be doing this, but here we are. That is like every stream ever. So apparently we are now trying to get an axe. And yeah, no, I think this is this is now the move, like, just because of the circumstances. Yeah, dude, Dorbs are great. Like, there's a reason we don't drop the seaweed. It's because Dorbs are awesome. Like, we need to find out if there's a limit. And also, like, there's still no KC Dorbs. I'm a little sad. Unlucky. Oh no, see, it's already gonna bother me. No! I hate it. 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 Guys, we're alking it. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much miserable muscle memory. Fuck this ring. Yeah, just drop it. I feel like we just drop it at this point. Do not keep... I'm gonna say I also don't like pitfall drops, but it's not for the same reason. I mean, it's also... It's, like, they're also kind of annoying to set up. I mean, like, I changed my block list 3 times, and so recently I changed it to the hey, I'm level 99, what do? Block list, and like I have Herbie now, and I have the other pet. So I was like, what is a block list I can do that allows me to go for chin pet without actually going for chin pet, because I don't feel like just clicking box trap only. So I tried to make a list like that. But like red chins, it sort of doesn't matter. It's like, you know, in terms of the block list. And when I was doing that and it was like, yeah, go kill, yeah, what do? Me every day. Then it's, guys, I have 6 grinds lined up and I don't want to do any of them, so I'm just, now we will click the farmer? But, yeah. Yeah, so when I was setting up the block list, I was like, bro, like, the Spine of the Rupias, I mean, I found a spot to camp, but, like, I just, the rhythm of it just was not for me, on top of, like, the sad, you know. So I said, F that. Just every time we log on, what do? It's staring me right in the face. And yet, I spent all of my money on fletching again. But if only I did one of the things that we had planned, instead of bankrupting myself. Have plans at the DX? Yes. Wait, have you seen any of my pictures? Hold up, this song is obnoxious. Like, it goes hard, but like, not good for explaining theory crafting. No? Oh my god. It's time for a series of MS Paint story times. Alright, I will try not to flashbang. So far, I think it's 0 flashbangs today, but I have been fucking it up a lot. Please hold. Have you seen it? The way I'm like,
I need to show you my pictures, but actually what it is like MS Paint diagrams. No, I'm gonna do that the next time someone is like, haha, send pics. I'll be like, okay. Here you go. Alright, so this is the second one I ever did. I need to kill Rex. This is Operation Rex. The way they're like more interested. What happened? Someone came in one time and I was yapping and they were like, I'm gonna need you to like draw this because you said a lot of things. So this is the second one I ever drew. They've evolved over time, so this is like before I learned how to do anything in Paint. And I'm also like not artistically inclined and I'm trying to draw it with a mouse, and also it's Paint, so like no matter how hard you try, it looks pretty shitty most of the time. But yeah, like what is happening here is this is like the story arc of what happened when I said, hey guys, like I like to level up my skills, but also sometimes I need to click monster. What is a good weapon I can just go and grab? Well, so this one is a retrospective. In Wonderland, yeah. Like if you wanted to see the video where I actually drew this, where I explained it, that one was a little shaky because I didn't know that I was going to be explaining that day. But pretty much, I was like, this is 13 months ago, right? 13 months ago, I was like, hey, what should I get? And people were like, Zombie Axe, very attainable. So I did that. I put a stash away. We like went to Cilliaceps, got like a boost, did a bunch of like herb lore, unlocked pool in POH, like made stams, did, you know, CAs, put a fairy ring in, went to Barrows, because I was like, Barrows gear. You know, this was all like, hey friends, I want to do early Slayer. I am 40 Slayer or whatever the hell. You know, and it was like, well, you might want some Barrows gear for killing, like doing your Dagonos and Water Birth task. So, yeah, get V-skirt, get whatever else. Kill Rex, 119 KC, no item. I'm like, oh well, I'm still sending level 69 so I can do my quest cave. Sad, just finish task on regular Dagonos. Leave, don't come back. Not pictured. Return sometime later. Like, the first trip was in like a rune with Ibans, then I returned with like Warp Scepter, V-skirt, Granite Plate Body type deal. And now we're here, we have full Guthans and 89 magic, and yeah. So anyway, so why now? Proceed to other picture. You like the random assortment of items with color? Oh, I have no clue. So hold up. Yeah. So then, while all of this is happening, or not happening, this is the Dorb storyline. So this is the Goblin Wire. Led to, I'm broke because I keep buying lunar staves. I should probably get a quest cave. But instead, Implings are money in the sky, so we should train Hunter. This is the first one I ever did. Implings are money in the sky, we should train Hunter. Money equals money. Somehow I broke even, not sure how. I assume it was spending money on fletching, therefore feathers. Where axe? I don't know, you've got them all. You got like 5 of them today. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm sorry, but like, we gotta click the guy until he gives us the thing. It's just how it do be. Yeah, and then I was like, shit, okay, so I got 99 Hunter on Rumors, it was dope. And then someone said, Bougie, you should change your combat stats. Go kill Scurious, like, click rat. I really liked that. So I clicked the shit out of that rat. I made 5 mil, and then that went to construction. 5 mil was a lot of money when a lunar staff hurts to buy. The issue was, like, I logged in at like 5:30 in the morning, and I got the Scurry pet almost immediately that day, and I was like, oh, I didn't have a plan, shit, for what I do next. This is not good. Like, me transitioning activities is where the chaos happens, right? So, whoa, it's fine. Okay, yeah. So what I did, I was on a kick of, like, getting rid of stuff. And I looked at my inventory and said, there's a herb sack here. So, you know, influenced by the delete all untradables gang, I'm like, alright, how do I delete herb sack? Like, what would I need to do to let go of it? So I was like, well, herb sack is good for Slayer. Cross out Slayer because it requires rune crafting, apparently, so that sucks, so we're not doing that. So I was like, alright, the other option is Herbie. And I started clicking Herbie. Herbie was great. I did go a little bit crazy. I said, okay, everybody, like Scurious. That was the beginning of the pet hunter allegations, I believe. Yeah. Various allegations. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, it's great at Herbie, so then maybe, yeah, I hadn't really done a lot of RNG, and so people were like, well, what are you, like, doing here? This is, like, 2 days before Mixology comes out, by the way. Hi, Rainbow Bloom. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Guam Squad. Yeah, so then I click Herbie, and they're like, how much Herbie are you going to click? I'm like, I don't know. And it's like, go for pet. And so I said, sure. Love UAM. Yes, UAM. The result of that, though, is because I kept everything from Herbie. Hello? Wait. What? Patient. I know that the screen is being covered right now, but I was like looking for this I got confused. I thought he was spawning, but he wasn't. Okay, we're fine. Imagine not saying hello to everyone you've already said hello to. How inconsiderate. So, yes, the decision to click Herbie that morning is what spawned the whole Dorbs arc, because by the time I was done clicking Herbie, I had 63,000 Numulate. And I was like, how does one consume Numulate? What are all the ways I can use it? And to be honest, friends, looking back, I don't know who was here for the day we were like, what can you do with Numulite? And it was like, but like we could get a Wyvern Shield, and that would be like 25k Numulate. That would use so much. And people were like, but do we want to be like doing that grind for a year? Do you want to do that for a year, Bougie? And I was like, oh no, being on a grind for a year, that sounds like totally unreasonable. Unfortunately, we created another grind. So what happened is, after unlocking all the shit with the Numulite,
I used it to protect my seaweed. 'Cause and then, yeah, and then we leveled, Wyvern Shield is big bougie energy. Like, it is, but then I was like, yeah, I don't want to kill these dudes for, like, a year. So we were like, no, that's, like, not entertaining, you know? But, like, in retrospect, like, we've unlocked, like, the Dorb arc, which is just infinite. So, yeah, so then, yeah, we get 87 crafting, we investigate light orbs, we figure out that you need the diary to get double cave goblin wire, and in the most, like, what do you call it? Like, serendipitous, I don't know, appropriate, poetic way possible, we start to solve our money issues because we're no longer going to be buying the lunar staves that made us go on this arc in the first place. So, I'm like, I need Lumberjack Elite Diary, let's get a quest cape. I had like a few big boy quests left. And we are doing Desert Treasure 2. And I had like, at this point I had used up some of my Herbie stuff, right? So I think I was like 85 or 86 Herblore. At some point then, like, I used some Herbie loot, so I was like 92 or 93 Herblore. And then, yeah, we're like, doing Desert Treasure. I'm in the middle of this, and people are coming in and being like, oh, I didn't expect your account to, like, be like that if you have, like, 92 Herblore. I was like, what are you talking? Like, I didn't understand. I didn't know that people didn't just, like, fucking level Herblore. Like, I didn't understand that that was, like, not a thing, you know. And yeah, sometime before that, a person had said to me, like, oh yeah, well, you'll be doing mole for your bird's nest. You will not be telling me what I will be doing. So, at that moment, I decided I would not, and that we would not kill mole, and I would just figure it out. And so, have you seen the Mole Instigator since then? Yes, they have, like, absolutely no idea that I did this, so yeah, it's like it's a flame, but they're also impressed. They're like, I want your Herblore level, but also you have no items, lol. I'm like, okay, I didn't ask. Like, didn't ask. Yeah, and yeah, so yeah, in the middle of Desert Treasure 2, I'm like, alright, we have now killed Vardorvis. Let's just go nearby and click Mixology. And so then I got Herblore Pet, and then I got Quest Cape. And so now we're... we're dorming. But, like, because I feel like I keep everything account. Not every, always, but, like, pretty much every. I had an ungodly amount of mocks. And it turned into, like, I did so much mixology with a really, really terrible ratio before people were intervening, being like, wait, no, like, we can fix this, it's okay, just, like, let's change what potions you're making. Like, people would be like, yeah, I skipped double M, and I would be like, I'm only doing... No, dude, there was a point where I was making, like, MML, MMA, MMM, and MAL. Like, those were my 4. It was really bad. But then after a while, so that means I have like a really confusing ratio basically. And then yeah, I oh shit. Oh, my bad. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. That's my bad. Spoopy?
Okay. Oh god. No, yeah, everything's okay. Sorry, talking about mocks. Excited. Yeah. But yeah, everyone complaining about no mocks, and there's some of us dying from too much mocks. Yeah. So all of these things combined, right? Maybe you can relate. Lead to me wanting to do two things really bad. One is like, I want to click the farmer again. And two is, like, I want to do more hunter rumors with Herbie, like, again. And I swear to God, the only thing that is stopping me is, like, maybe I should probably get, like, a max cape because quality of life. Yeah, you would do only orders with mocks unless there's a mal. Yeah, that was me for, like 2 weeks or something. And then at some point, I clicked Royal Titans, and that started giving me a little bit more lie. But it was like, we're talking like having 7% lie versus having like 13% lie. It was really something. So yeah, I used to have such a sweet relationship with farmers. Now all I think about is Mox fever dreaming. I should show you the Moxer farmer. I think we should make it an emote. It's pretty cursed though. Hold on. So like, I do these drawings for other people as well now, and one of the ones... Okay, I gotta keep an eye on Rex here. One of the ones I did, actually here, what I can do is link this collection of most of them. But in, where is Moxer Farmer? I would like to reorder these chronologically, I just keep forgetting. Oh yeah, George. Yeah, the one for George has just a drawing of Mox with the farmer hat on it, and like I drew it to kind of look like a face. I'm calling them Moxer farmers from here on out, man. Alright, so the cook that I've been on, right, over and over again, that I can't escape is the following. I have, from that stupid Herblore journey, I have like these pre-made supersets. And like, and a Torstal shortage. All I want to do is get to a point where we can just hold the herbs or hold the seeds like so desperately, right? The quantity is too big for me to drop it, and I'm just not a barblore kind of person. Like, it would solve super combats for me for a really long time, right? And so, like, the various Torstal solutions are like Huey, TOA, bosses that I'm not super equipped to go and click, and like click farmer. Oh, a Ring of Life, good. Oh, ideal. That's so good. And so that is my like eternal like, hey guys, what if we just click the farmer like 1,000,000+ times, literally, actually, and got our Torstals, and like, then we could be free, even though I'm gonna want to keep all of the seeds, but it's fine. Stopping that from happening. So I just, yeah, and they're they're nerfing Torstal drops in places. But I'm really genuinely tearing my hair out on it, because what I want to do is we get a concape, in some order, right? We get a concape, we fix like the smithing and mining, because I'm gonna have too much shit, so we should do like mining, smithing, like Zolcano type thing. Then
we get a concave, maybe we do a bit more rune crafting than I do actually to start Slayer. But I don't want to be doing Slayer down 3. Like, that's cringe, dude. Like, all those people being like, oh, you have, like, no stuff. I'm like, yeah, you're holding super attacks. How does it feel? Like, you know, I'm sorry, I don't mean to throw shade, but, like, I don't want to be holding these during Slayer. So, yeah, how fix? Yeah. Wait, what is the Huey update? So I think like the other day I was like, I need 233 like Torstal seeds. Now it's probably worse, but like you know, just enough to pay off the Torstal debt, and then I can like ignore this problem for a super long time, hopefully, TM. I like doing the macro content on like a smaller than macro scale, basically. People would be like, I did this to 200 mil, and I'm like, cool, I will do it to 20 mil. That was a lot. I will do the same thing with the things. And worse. But like 10%. They're removing hit points from Huey's tail? By far the worst part of the boss because of how gate kept the DPS is by those 2 hitting weapons. 200 millers are on another level for real. Yeah. But what I love is not let's get 200 mil, let's go as fast as possible. What I love is like the puzzle of interlocking unexpected things where someone will be like, where do you get your cash to pay for XYZ? And they answer with like Hunter, and you're like, well, Hunter doesn't give that much, and it's like, well, it does if you do 200 mil of it. Right? Like, it's kind of, if I do such and such, I will be getting 4% of my Herblore XP from insert source. Like, that is, I love that. Because, I don't know, you know, I'm a loot appreciating person. I when I see something on a drop table, I'm like, interesting. Starting to see that a little bit, people doing collection logs. And they're like, yo, like this random thing I'm farming to get a collection log drops mocks, let's go. I'm like, yeah, dude, if only you would just pick up things in the first place. Interesting, right? So like, yeah, I'm kind of I'm not necessarily a big picture thinker. I'm more of a like I like it's more in the way like I process information, I think. Like someone will be like, I'm going to go get item ABC. And then they get item ABC, but I'll be like, I now have item. What are all the things I can do with item, right? Like, or like, yeah, like Zalcano. I'll be like, I want to go to Zalcano. Okay, how much room do I need to create in order to be able to keep all of the things. You know, it's not just like, oh, okay, let's click Volcano and then be like, oh, that's garbage. I don't really think I want that. Like, I don't do it like that as much. No supplies left behind. It does pain me. Literally earlier today, I'm pretty sure I dropped one Ranarr on the floor and then ran back and picked it up again. Like, there were moments. I mean, when I went back and did a little bit of rumors to switch my thing over, and I didn't have Herbsag. I felt despicable. I left Herbs on the forest floor for, like, let's say like 30 of them. You know, like 30 Herbie. I was a monster. Leave a Torstal on the ground. I felt like an absolute monster. It was not okay. That's gotta be an emote for sure. Yeah, Guams. We have Guam emotes. Wait, what? Someone tried to kill you? In the wilderness? Oh, you're farming... Oh, pirate keys. I hear those are really good for, like, early cash energies. How many friends? Hello, hello. Welcome to join Bougie Party if you like, whenever. It's Jad. Yeah. It's Jad coming for you. Got a key? Give you two rune meds? It might actually be like more cash than I own presently. Are you only doing Rex? Yes, Mr. Destroy is killing the other two. Hello. We've trolled this now, and that it do be like that sometimes. There we go. I have the Berserker ring now. It took 217 kills. I would like also a Dragon Axe. So that... Right. Okay, so all of this to answer now your question of why axe. Okay, so why axe? I might actually need to be like another MS Paint, to be fair, but the reason for axe, multiple. One is conclusion of storyline. Two is we are on an escape plan. right now from a plan that was not well planned. Like, the plan forgot the bougie tax, so it didn't go well, so we made an emergency escape from the plan. And yeah, like, I need concave. So that is kind of one... Yeah, so axe good for construction is sort of the one reason. But there was a world where we were gonna click Wintertod for it, and I did some. I didn't do, you know, a lot yet because I've been doing 27 other things. So yeah, mainly for construction. However, we also have where I'm going on a crazy bag cleanup right now. Normally the bag is actually so much worse, if you can even imagine. But it's been lean lately. And I have in my possession gold locks from the Bloodbark grind. And if there's ever gonna be a time that we send Shades of Morton, it should like, god damn it. Alright. Sorry. If there's ever a time it's my fault. If there's ever a time we send Shades of Morton, it's now. So I just unlocked 90 wood cutting. We have redwoods. We have gold locks. And I keep getting a shit ton of fire making XP because they keep sending Dorbs. So if for some godforsaken reason we in a world where we run out of fire making room, like, we should probably do all the fire making given content. But yeah, like, Dragon Axe good for click redwood to clean bag and get concave. Adamant axe. Oh. Make axe red. Yeah, but also, like, sweet victory and closure for the people who have been following me. Like, I started clicking go live in like March of last year, and I'm pretty sure that we have been on Rex has been on the menu since May of last year. Like, literally 13 months of not having item. And people being like, Bougie, why would you click Wintertod and you can click Monster for 3 hours? Like, it's been 10 hours, okay? You gotta pay the bougie tax. But yeah, log basket. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I have. And I tried to explain, like, it's not about, like, dude, I understand that this is the fastest way to get the axe. Like, I know that. But if you click Wintertod for axe, then you get farming for free, you get wood cutting high, you get a bunch of cooking supplies, you get some smithing stuff. Like, it feeds multiple 99s. It's very macro. It's not cracked, but it's very macro. Sorry, have a date with Dorbs. Rex can wait. Yeah, they want me to put... If you care about post-99 fire making. I mean, that is... oh, the eternal struggle. Mirror B PKing you at DKs. I think this guy will have something to say about that. You are welcome to try. Is this because I'm not giving you a rune crafting stream? I'm sorry for that. But don't worry.
I bankrupted myself. We're going to have to make money again. It's probably going to be recruiting. I knew it. Damn right it is. Chad demands blood. Blood runes? Question mark? Got him. Look, I got 91 rune crafting, okay? That is what made me log out of my main. The fact that we're still playing the account with 91 rune crafting is a very good sign. Oh my god, not silver. Are we gonna do forbidden things with that? Hi, Fates. You've missed the, Jesus Christ, what? Can I not, are they not alchable? It should be 3k, give me 3k. I got the B ring. I did get the B ring, and then we decided to, yeah, it's because it was getting interrupted there. B ring good. I came, oh my god, not this song. Hold up. We do give a fuck though. We're literally so passionate. It's a good song though. What's up, Bougie Stream? Hi. Alright, so what happened is I finished Titans by not pet, but I finished the Titans grind for now. And therefore got rid of the Giant Soul Amulet, and therefore now have a Twin Flame Staff. And so, yes, I really wanted to get the pet, but like, we will go back when we're more powerful and we can do some combat achievements. I don't know, man. You carry your bank on you? Yes. And I put the things in other places in the world where you can hide stuff. There are... A looting bag. On this account, yes, I have a looting bag. Yeah, some people don't play with a looting bag, but I don't know. Unlucky. I happen to. But you can put things in other places, so you can stash things in, you know, clue stashes. You can put clue rewards and other certain armor and outfits in your POH. You can buy things from shops. Someone is asking, is there a way to store rings? I mean, honestly, until now, like the Explorer's Ring and the Ring of Shadows and stuff like that, like I just buy that when I need it. You can buy them. There's a lot of like, for me anyway, reclaiming items from Purdue is a thing. So yeah. Most of the time, I prefer to carry things like supplies and loot from doing activities and like processing. I really like to like turn item into other item and then make item and then use item or sell item, right? It's kind of my favorite loops are things like that. Other people call that chores. Like for me, it's like not chores. It's like the best part. Fate's pushing Quest Cave. That's a treasure 2 and Night at the Theaters all's left. Let's go. Have the gall to hate RC. RC has a bad loop. Also, I cannot tolerate the randomly depleting... Oh my god, I did it again. The way that the Rune Essence Mine randomly depletes the rock, in the same way that Amethyst less so, but like Amethyst similar, Motherlode Mine also That I can't. I can't do it. It's slow, but it makes me anxious. Cause like, what if it's done? Is it done now? When is it leaving? I can't, man. Trees to some extent also. But trees make a good sound when they are chopped down. Like the sound of the pickaxe when it depletes a vein? Awful. Fucking awful. Oh yeah, that's like another part of the bougie tax is like how good are the sound effects? If sound effect is good, we'll do an activity for a really long time. The sound of runes being crafted is the second best sound. Okay. That is a good sound effect. The awful was so passionate. I feel strongly about this. Explain why RC loop is bad? Many rock become one pile of rock. In one instant. Not good. Many rock become pile of rock one at a time. Better loop. More satisfying. In addition to everything else that I don't like about rune crafting. You want each rune to equal one rock? No, I just don't like that, like, my inventory is full, and then I click it, and it makes a beautiful noise, and then all of a sudden my inventory is one item? Not satisfying from, like, a processing perspective. Like, they all merge at once? I'm not saying that they should merge slowly, I'm just saying that the fact that they merge at once, like, doesn't, like, feel good. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, lemons. I hid my tome of fire before you got here. I love you. Never thought I'd see the day, dude. We are like so here. We're so here. What did you get up to today? They convinced me to go back. Hello friends. If you're new here, my name is Bougie. I keep pretty much everything. Not forever, I just like to process stuff. We are, as you can see, at Rex. This is very significant because I started talking about doing this like 13 months ago, so like the OGs know. You got your second synapse? Wait, so are you free from the demons? We are here because I had a giant soul amulet for a really fucking long time. Thank you so much for the follow. We finished Royal Titans, didn't get pet, I'll go back, but the finished as far as I'm concerned. Completing the Twin Flame staff means that it is now time to put the Twin Flame on ice. Since the Warp Scepter was on ice, we bring the Warp Scepter out to kill Rex. 217 KC for the B-Ring. I want Dragon Axe for... generally getting a construction cape eventually, maybe, probably, in order to start Slayer again. And I have these okay, it won't let me open thing. Gold locks. I have gold locks, so if there's ever a time to finish Shades, we bring Dragon Axe to finish that and clean bag even harder. That's kind of what is happening right now. Also, just like a little side note,
I spent all of my money again on fletching. Like, all of it. You're gonna be doing foundry for your smithing? So, oh, that is the other grind I'm looking at. Is, I think, you know, before we go to Slayer again, I think I would like to take care of smithing and possibly mining via Zalcano. Because I don't want to really be holding like Slayer uniques while attempting to hoard Zalk loot. Like, I could, but we're just like better served by not doing that. So yeah, little... Bag is pretty clean right now. No. You don't understand. Like, I know it looks like shit, and you've seen how shitty it can be, but legitimately, once I finish what I'm doing right this second, I will be able to hold every single Zalcano drop. It's 17 things plus 4 runes in the rune pouch. I will be able to keep every, and still do Zalk. Yesterday I had a fucking 7 open spaces in my bag and I had like a mental breakdown. I was like, guys, I need to click the master farmer. Something is not right in the world. We were full stressing. But yeah, the stars have aligned. I was gonna, honestly, I was gonna de-gear and go do my dynamite, do my fucking blast mine. I like blast mine, it turns out. I'm glad that we figured that out before I got to 90 Slayer. But yeah. I was gonna keep dynamite until 90 Slayer for Karen Elite Diary for the 10% perk to 10% chance of higher ores. But then I just asked, what if we didn't do that? Gonna touch grass. Okay. GL. Enjoy grass. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Guam squad. Alright, what else do we have going on? Oh my goodness, we have a bunch of friends in the party. If you don't know, we use Hub Party Panel. Nevo Rar has joined the Guam squad. Oh my goodness, do you know what this means? That means you are the primer. And so now the list is even longer, and hold up. So the stream is not monetized, so we have a thing where yes, 379 was our next prime. Therefore you helped us reach it. You are the primer. Also, like, Shadow Destroy, killing Prime, also, no pet, wear pet. But, welcome, welcome to whatever this is. Yay! Welcome. You showed some of my old bags. RDMs are basically me being like, have a great day, Lemons, and then just posting something, like, whatever the most disgusting inventory is that I have recently come up with. It's like POV, I'm on a farm run. No, don't ask about the rule. It's serious. We're not gonna go there. But thank you for reading the rules. So are you basically like maxing is the need a rules command? You know, the nice thing about here is that we don't really need rules because the vibes the chat takes care of itself. All right, what do we have going on in party today? We have... Oh, this guy looks like he's a D-case. We got some rune crafting. Oh, not logged in. Little farming. Some crabs. Oh, box trap. Love box trap. Fish. Oh, more fish. All right. Well, we got fish gang here for a while then. Let's go. But yeah, I equipped this and immediately started getting annoyed. Is Bougie Party the new B11? I mean, we appreciate B11. I don't know, I've been doing Bougie Party for a while. I remember B11 being like, come pot B11. I was like, what? Oh, I was like, but I have Bougie Party. But then now I sometimes go to B11 now. We visit, you know. It's just nice. It's nice for like on stream. I like using it because, you know, we can then ask like what's up or what are people working on, and then sometimes you can just see, you know. It's nice. Things to look at. Yeah. Bougie Party is home. It really is. I sometimes forget to rejoin though. But yeah, we don't just use it for stream, like feel free to hop in whenever. How does it feel to have 1,000,000 times more money than me, literally? And also, you have the 2 items that I do not have. Construction cape and 2,000,000 times more money than me. Everything's fine, okay? Alright, let me see. What we got here? So, looks like you have, you can join, yeah. You gotta click some guys. You gotta click some fish. Which is the same thing as clicking some guys, it's just the fish aren't as dangerous. You gotta cook some fish. And then you gotta just fucking make the potions, dude. And also click some anvils. Yeah, you got this. Master Scrollbook, a sight for sore eyes. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen one of those. I ghost wiped mine. It was the right call, but one day we'll have it back. Not a UIM, that's why. Listen, it's okay. Do you know about ghost wiping? Hey, we're fine with gray helms. You be the helmet that you are. It's fine. No, we don't. They're not stinky. It's fine. Hi. You like a blue Helms? Alright, so what's ghost wiping? Alright, so I will tell you what I did when I got a Master Scroll book in order to explain. If my brain is kind of melting, so just hold on. Okay. So I have this little plugin. This is carryable storage. So the plugin is called Dude Where's My Stuff, and you don't want to rely on it 100%, but it helps me figure out like where my stuff is that I've hidden around the world. So if you look at it, hey, welcome for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Guam Squad. If you look at it, you'll see it has a Master Scroll book. And it has like a number of teleports visible here. But like I don't have a Master Scroll book, right? So like what's up with that, right? So effectively what I did is to die and leave it on the floor and let it disappear after an hour. Or another way you can do it is die to Hespori, and then like your things are in Hespori to retrieve, and then you take all your things out, but then you leave the scroll book in there. So what it means is if now I were to go and do clues again, and then I get a Master Scroll book from a clue in the casket, right? When I open it again, it'll have all of this stuff in it. So you lose it in a way that is not destroying it. Basically, you lose it by like dying, having it get wiped from death storage, having it expire from your pile that's on the floor. Because like we can't use Death's Coffer, so yeah. Are you Canadian? Yeah, it's coming out right now. I'm not sure why it's coming out so hard right now, but my Canadian is showing up. Do you have a favorite pet? Of the three? I don't know. I'm not really good at, like, favorites. I was going to say I know that accent. I mean, it depends where people are from and who I've been spending time with, I guess. Oh, I don't like that. He's looking at me! I'm gonna take a hit, though. It's like a non-accent accent. I've studied a lot of languages, and so my accent is kind of a mix of all of whatever I have been speaking or learning, but I haven't been learning any new ones or using them lately. No, Ontario is what I think of when I think of a more standard Canadian accent, but I'm West. Man, 200 charges on the scepter, like don't do this to me. You're like a Manitoba accent. No, that's just what happens when my accent intensifies. That's not like an all the time thing. Yeah, like when my Canadian intensifies, I sound more and more prairie, but but it's not. Like this also happens when I speak French. Like by default I will sound like an expat or something, but then
Uh, the more I speak it, I'll just sound like whoever I'm talking to. Well, it's slightly different, so they'll be like, wait, you're not from where I'm from, but you're also not from other, like, where? What? No, I learned French at school and in books and stuff, which is really weird when you've like never been like when you've never traveled abroad and then like you suddenly have a like European French accent. It was really I didn't know this for a really long time. Hey, I don't really use my French lately. But I just chameleon to whoever's around me, really. You're starting Desert Treasure 2? That is so big. Good luck. It's a great quest. Takes a long time. Take your time with it. No stress. Also, like, it has different branches, so if you need to set one of the puzzles or the bosses aside, you can absolutely go and do a different branch and come back. Backpack chameleon. True. A Guam evening. Hi, we're still here. I've been tricked. How dare you all encourage me to commit to get an item that is helpful? 2 helpful items in one day is unreasonable. How did I get tricked? I was going to take my Berserker ring and just de-gear and put things away and go like 5 in Nightmare Zone or click the blast mine, but no! We're here now. Trying to get the axe. Because I admitted that it was reasonable and good. The money? I demand that you list all of the items that you've gotten so someone else can get irrationally angry about it. The 200 mil fire making XP for a Dragon Axe plan died? Okay, like, we weren't gonna get 200 mil fire making, we were just gonna click Wintertodt until we got the Dragon Axe. Like, that's 200 mil fire making? No, I'm pretty sure that's like 2 chances at Dragon Axe. I mean, I'm still down to click Wintertodt. The only difference is that now if I click Wintertodt, I will not be able to escape pet hunter allegations. Crap. Uh-oh, he's wandering. I'm trying. Also, so there is like a deranged possibility here, right? Which is... which I kind of hate. But... oh boy. So... if we go back to rumors, which I am in danger of doing at just like any given moment. If we go back to rumors, and yeah,
switch Teku Sally's for Herbie. And we get more Numulite. It will make more seaweed. It is all interconnected. I'm not saying I go back to rumors now. We can use the Max Cape to block us from doing rumors, because Max Cape is good for rumors. Even though half of the reasons you bring Max Cape for rumors are like not applicable to the bougie block list. But what if we win Chambers and we got full Ancestral? Look, I know it's been a long time since I went to Chambers, but I have a Berserker ring now and a Twin Flame staff. We are going to... Dude, we are going to imbue the Berserker ring, and we are going to Chambies. You cannot get an upgrade without going to Chambies to use it. Like, do you know how much I yap about Twin Flame Tome Ice Demon? I need it. I need it so bad. Imagine clicking a Thrall every 30 seconds to do really well in every room of the raid, when you could instead be on the normal spellbook and not be yelled at to summon a Thrall, you idiot. Like, oh, you do more DPS. Yeah, well, that shit does psychic damage to me, so no, I'm not clicking the Thrall. I mean, maybe later. Anyway, I'm gonna take it 25 because I'm angry about Thralls existing. Okay, so... I don't know who started the psychic damage thing, but I'm leaning into it. I'm not saying Thralls are bad. I'm saying, A, I don't want a thing on my screen yelling at me to summon a Thrall every 30 seconds. B, what even is the love affair that we have with this spellbook? UIMs and this spellbook. Dude, it's so... This entire spellbook is busted. We have, like, offering spells. Dude, I'm gonna be on offering. Let's be real. We know Slayer is on offering. You gotta, you know... Offering spells and reanimates alone are good. So I get it. I get the Thrall thing. I don't know. It's like a little extra guy that's gonna take my attention constantly. You're back. What did I miss? I'm just talking about how I promise that I will do Chambers. Me doing Slayer is going to be fucking hell. It's going to be hell. I got a small taste. Yeah, I was going to say, or your average cat. I was going to say I already have a cat. No, please, continue ranting. It's fine. We're all ranting together now. Yes, but it's our hell. Dude, I need to click the Guthans. I got to... This, do you see this? Do you see the hit points going down? That's what happens when I have to deal with a Thrall. Honestly, what is chat? What is chat? What is chat but basically a Thrall that I appreciate? No, a self-summoning Thrall. Ah! Oh my god! This is not good. Alright, Bougie, don't wipe for content. Sorry. You know what? I will say, like... Destroy is a Thrall? No, you're not a Thrall! You're awesome! Not that Thralls are not awesome, but apparently we're shitting on Thralls right now. So, like... I think what is challenging... And I know this is gonna sound really weak,
Okay, I'm sensitive and I'm not good at having discussions without feeling like it's a personal argument, but hear me out. Like, okay, you're not, I'm really sensitive. Okay, so, tries not to cry. The most sarcastic person I know. No, that's what we call flat affect. So, it's okay, Bougie. Alright, I will compare it to something in recent times. In recent times, there was this whole thing around, hey, we should take away the 1 hour clue timer because the fact that it exists makes people feel like they have to do it because it's better or something like that. And like a lot of like meta discussion went on and be like, lol, we should probably then take away tick manipulation and all of this other stuff. And while it's true that I feel, for example, a degree of like a small twinge of personal guilt or like obligation or whatever to you know, seek out the, oh, like this is better so I should try to do it if I can, like that energy is it's omnipresent. But I still live my best life and play my own game, right? It is an omnipresent thing. Having that feeling does not mean that I don't think those things should be in the game for other people to enjoy. Because I got stuff that I like, and other people like doing that stuff. So it's okay. But thralls are another example of that, to where it's like, if you don't click thrall, you're missing out on such and such damage. And so, like, I feel that there is a massive pressure to maintain that upkeep. And maybe it's fine, like, maybe I become a person who clicks the thrall because whatever, I'm already on the spellbook anyway. But I'm a person who really needs my mental stack to be, like, you know, streamlined. And having to do a thing on a timer is like, it's an interruption that's really, it can be a lot, honestly. I know that sounds really silly, but it's like if you got a text message every 30 seconds, it would drive me insane. Yeah, and I'm feeling it a like, and where does that come from? Well, it's because it is good. It's because it is good, and you know, yes, it's good. You know, same thing with the rune crafting. Oh, how dare you train a Slayer before having Wrath runes? Like, why? Because we're trying to protect you, because Wrath runes are really good and offering spells are busted, and you don't want to click green dragons. God forbid. We craft an Alch. A little callback. But like, also, I don't know, man. I'm my Tears of Guthix is on Slayer, and I'm 85 prayer. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What do you mean prayer is hard? Like, I'm just doing side quests, so like prayer is like not currently an issue anyway. I don't know. Oh man. I don't know, I'm not gonna click the fucking dragons because they're in the wilderness. But like elsewhere, yes. Yeah, good at Slayer. So, okay, so Slayer. I mean, it is time for me to begin in a very preliminary way thinking about Slayer. It's still like Slayer for Christmas. We're still not even, like, we're not doing Slayer. There's a lot of things we gotta do. But, what the fuck is my list even gonna look like, dude? I don't even know what weapon I'm gonna be bringing. Like, I don't know if we're gonna do TOA. I don't know how much of that. I started making a list of like, alright, these are iconic things, which of these do I actually want to carry around?
And like, there might be a lot of tasks that I can forego if I just don't want to. Because like, while I will be wanting to pick up the stuff, I also kind of, like, we don't have to. Like, you know I'm gonna want to pick up the herbs and shit, but like, we don't have to reroute everything just to make up for a shortfall. So like, what does that look like? Like, how fun can that be? Do you know what I mean? Like, am I just gonna be barraging like crazy? Are you gonna do a lot of Zalcano and have like a fuck ton of cannonballs, and then we just cannon Slayer, like cosplay as like a main, a clueless main? We have so many options. It's gonna be dope. And you know what? Like, honestly, what, dude? Fuck offering spells. What if we just did the Moritania Elite Diary, got a cannon, and brought a Bone Crusher? Honestly. It would not even be the end of the world. It would be on brand. I also have like infinite goading potions. Cosplay as a cannonball. Why Axe? Don't be, you don't have to be incensed on my behalf. Like, I know the only reason I feel bad about not having an axe is because it means you have to keep clicking the DKs, and I feel bad about dragging you here. But also I know you don't mind DKs and we want you to get the pet, so it's okay, you know. Until you say that you are done, we click the thing. But you could do that with ashes. I mean, there's nothing to stop me from... Supreme, why are you fucking looking at me like that, dude? He is terrifying. He will, too. He does not give a fuck. But yeah, I could absolutely bring an Ash Sanctifier. No, but let's be real. I won't know until I try. It might actually just be a boosted version of what I've been doing this entire time anyway. I literally picked up all the big bones when I killed giants, so like, how much worse could it possibly be? Oh no, I have to cast a spell to get extra XP of the thing I'm already doing? Surely it's fine. Okay, not fine. Okay, as previously established, we are not going to kill Rex with a, with Guthans, so I need to teleport. Unlucky. You can kill him, though. Fuck. Alright, the scepter's dead. Also, I unequipped it. I shouldn't have done that. I can't equip it. It's fine. Do you have enough money to refill? Yes. I like how this is a serious question. I asked myself the same question. We are still okay. Well, I was broke and he killed the Rex that I was trying to kill, and it dropped a DX. This is what happens when you're financially irresponsible. No, that's not his second this week. That is the monster that I was killing and needed to teleport out from killing. Okay, now it's goofy.
Okay, so then he killed Prime and also got another one. Man, we should have just tried the Guffins on Rex, but I trusted the DK's guy. It's okay. It's fine. Alright. You want to clip that? I mean, yeah. Well, welcome to Clip. We never heckin' do clips. I'm really bad about that. I also think it's cringe to tell people to clip things, but surely someone... I feel like that was certainly a moment. We're also long form, you know what I mean? Like, I'm more of an hour long... No, like, if you clip something, I will look at it and we can have clips. I would love if chat wants to clip things. That's great. Do that. No, I'm not like anti-clip. I just don't. I just don't know how to Twitch. I can. Yeah. Anyway, you might be able to. From Destroy's POV? Oh. I don't know if he has a replay recording thingy. No, honestly, I don't know. I think people get really tilted about stuff like that, but like him getting the thing doesn't mean I can't get the thing, so. Alright, but oh, we sold all our blood runes. LOL. Okay. Everything is fine. I do really wish that I didn't like get sad and buy all the fletching stuff, but the thing is, like, now I can go fletch to unwind, so it's still okay. It's enough DKs for you for today. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Destroy, one more thing. Will you please post a tally of all of the goodies that you got? Because you got a lot of drops. No, oh my god, why does this song still sneak onto this playlist? This is very annoying. It has a good instrumental, but like I can't with that other thing. I'm gonna take that down for a minute. It has older KC there on Runelight. Alright, so like he got like 69 Dragon Axes and like 5 rings and 4 Seer Calls. Cool. Thank you so much for the accompaniment. I think that is probably also like enough DKs for me for today. 5 D-Axes, 5 Seer Call, 2 Archers, 1 Seers. Close enough. Like... Okay. Definitely a brain melted moment. I think the play... the play is... Ooh, I hesitate. I was going to say... If I Deathbank and Blast Mine, or if I pile and Blast Mine. Okay, we can... I'm gonna lay out a few options. Okay? Alright, so... First option is we stay like this. Like, we stay
you know, set up with all of our stuff out and just like, you know, like just do I don't fucking know what. Do something, but stay geared. So I could pile and get out my fletching stuff and do like pest control, like fletch control. Right? And that way I'm still like able to go straight back. Like pile into fletch control kind of thing. Or I could go Nightmare Zone and get points to imbue Berserker Ring. That seems like a no-brainer. That's also a good task. Or I could like just like put the gear away. Or even put some of the gear away. And then like go back to using up my dynamite. Lastly, I could death bank and process some of the extremely cringe things that probably shouldn't be here, but I'm me, so they're here. Deal with it. Unlucky. Looks like we have some silver. You know what's happening with that. Also, what are we even Nightmare Zone in? Do we Nightmare Zone literally just in Guthans? The lube halves, they're waiting, like, there was just no loot. Hi! How's it going, cool guy? Yeah, so like, it is in these moments where things devolve horribly, and that is why I must decide what I am doing next, or else maybe bad things happen. Always change activities under supervision. Stops you from wiping and doing really dumb things that you didn't actually want to do. I think we imbue the ring. Oh my god. I'm actually so extremely down bad here, though. No ring left unimbued. Yeah. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm saying this, but... So I think we only have enough money for 2 Nightmare Zone runs. I probably should do the plasmine thing. Guys, I don't think we can afford to imbue the ring. Oh, help. It's so over. Look, I can make money. It's fine. I'm just saying. It's so over. No, it's fine. How much you got in coffers? No. No, we...
Dynamite. No, like, so what happened is, like, I had, like, a lot of money. For me, it was a comfortable amount to where I could continue doing activities, and then I bought 98.8 fletching and had a 43 a gold, and then because I was sad. But we can have a flet. What's the warrior ring doing there? Oh no, that it can go. That's fine. That was just a trophy. I was just gonna see how many we could get before the B ring. Don't worry, don't worry. No, I don't care. This can leave. It's waiting for me to pile. Is the seaweed stack gone? Absolutely not. It's half gone. We're I'm chipping away. We crafted. No warrior ring left behind. Like, if you can present a compelling case, I'm willing to listen. But we did have a conversation about it earlier. Trying to, like, I was trying to understand why it is that the warrior ring sucks and that no one uses it. I had no intention of keeping it because I like to process things and I don't really care about gear, but... Wait, so actually what are we gonna do? I don't think I have enough points set up. No problem. I really think I'm gonna keep having this problem unless I go and do a little bit of money making. So yeah, there are a couple things at odds here. I am inclined right now to put everything away and go to Blast Mine and use said dynamite, and then we'll have money and be a lot cozier. However, there's a chance that if we put this shit away, especially this guy, looking at UD square, the inertia of setting up to go to Rex again is going to be really annoying, and I may not want to do it even if it only takes 15 minutes. So, how do we get money, imbue ring, and not de-gear? I could Death Bank and do Blood Rune Fletching. Then we would still have the Rex things available. Do the clue? Blue Dog and Sepulcher are very good money makers, but they create untold chaos of extra items that we cannot deal with right now. Do Clue? Okay, Clue might actually be one of the better options because Clue might get us to Death Pile, in which case we can sort out the garbage anyway. I kind of like that. I like Clue.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like we can get rid of this bullshit. It's fine. I'm just I you know how I am with the bullshit. So okay. I know Shades is extremely inventory intensive. We will 100% de-gear. We will get Dragon Axe first because it takes forever to chop the things. Like all of it, thank you very much everybody for suggestions. Like all of these are good for getting money, but they are not good for changing a situation. I think Clue. Can I kill a wizard guy like this? Or are we gonna have to go get a DDS or something? Fuck, the claws are in the bag. Surely we can kill one wizard guy. Alright. Are we about to super combat wizard? Oh yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, let's go. Is it dropping battle staff incoming? Dude, imagine. Like, see, if you play like this and you invest your stuff, you can experience the thrill of a rebuild at any time without actually wiping. Where even is it? It's like here or something. Bougie, you didn't bring a spade. Okay. Arnold, please tell me you have a spade for me. Of course you fucking don't. It's so over. Okay, no, everything's fine. It's fine. Is the bag full? The bag's full, right? Okay. This is really annoying me, so I'm just gonna we can remember to check. We'll cape. We'll cape. I should deal with the insult head first, but okay. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, you gotta forget something on the first step. And then we're gonna get a challenge step, and it's gonna be like, oh, unlucky, I can't give you the fucking thing, there's too much stuff. The one clue item you don't have for the emote, that's gonna be the step. Oh, yeah, no, hard clues are... I spend a lot of time not doing hard clues because I... Okay. Where is it? Ah! Hi. Oh shit. Are you gonna continue maging me? You are. Yeah, I don't like these. Dude, I don't know. I normally just spec them with something. It's, okay. Alright, draw me, like, some runes and it, oh, okay. Alright. Wow. No! Immediately with the wildy step. That's so over. I don't want to go there. Are you kidding me? Of all the places to tell me to go? Did you want to send me to the Rogue's Castle in the fucking, like, aftermath of Deadman mode and people doing billion-dollar weldy challenge? Yeah, no. Yeah, alright. So, like, you know, 12 GP profit. Alright. Alright, at least we dealt with something. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. It's okay. We've addressed, like, one problem, which is great. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know. I'm gonna be on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Bob, you're the fucking worst, dude. What a waste of my energy. I don't even know why I bother with him. We accomplished nothing. Sell vials. What if we sold vials? Anyway, no, it's fine. How much GP do you need? I don't know. I just like a comfortable amount. I need to reanimate this, or I'm gonna lose my mind. It needs a blood rune and 2 souls. I keep forgetting because I of where I always go, but like, can you buy souls at Wizard's Tower? Can I get bloods and souls there? I started going here more. The thing is, I always sell to Allie out of habit, but then when I go to buy, I'm like, I'm buying this because of Arceus, therefore I'll reanimate. What was it? 2 bloods? 2 souls. Yeah. No, we'll fix that. Oh yeah, no, the silver is like for the forbidden technology. Nothing makes me happier than potting tiaras. Cause like crafting XP, you know, is a problem. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if there's one thing that this account needs, it's extra slow crafting XP. These guys don't
Do not. I was not able to find the other half. Okay. Well, they can go. I need these out of here, man. Okay. You know, oh, I was gonna say we could absolutely blast mine on this, except for the fact that we don't have our stuff. I think this is just gonna be a... No, but the Guffins is damaged. Oh, it's so over. We're so cooked. Okay, okay. I have to choose something now, okay? I have to choose between putting the stuff away and feeling the pain of having to go get it again. Very dangerous, right? Or death banking and going and doing a dangerous activity. Not great. Or we pile to get some stuff out so that we can do some more stuff, and then we still have the things to do the stuff, but at least, like, we can get out some fletching supplies, or we can get out some bullshit that I need to process. I have a lot of bullshit that we could process. I'm gonna hit up Necreals. Unlucky. Oh lord. Right, do we... What if we put the stuff away and made a pact that we have to go back for the axe? Is that gonna work? Heat bag again? Okay, so what I have going on is we're trying to set up for Zalk, right? I would, if bag was just available, I would take out dynamite. If not dynamite, I would take out fletching. Addy and Runite, I am trying to leave for now, just because we're close to, like, we're 87, right? So 87 being close to Addy plates and being close to Rune 2H, since I'm likely to gain a bunch more ore through dynamite, through Zalcano, I want to leave that until we can make those, because right now it sucks what we can make. Yeah, so I'd either, there's no reason for iron to be in there, it just exists. I don't know, it's just there. It's fine. But yeah, that's what I would go get. And also, if that was open, we would alch the warrior ring immediately for a very sad amount of money. 6k. Yeah. That is what I would do. But yeah, like, again, like, the issue is not like, oh no, how do I make money? The issue is like, what is the way that can solve this that provides also the least amount of friction towards returning to go get axe? And I'm pretty sure that, like, dude, like, if the D square goes away, like, if we return to the stash unit in Castle Drakon, we're fucked. It's over. There's no returning from that. We have many ways to make money. Like, some of those include dealing with items that I currently am holding. Like, dynamite will make me money. Like... Like, alright, and put it this way. Like, we are... the forbidden technology. Don't do this. No one should do this. However, I find it very soothing. That's the only reason you should do this. This isn't because we're broke, this is just because it exists. Lava coke. Fuck yeah. I 2 days ago I threw like 350 gold bars on the floor and it was the worst day of my life. I sent it to a friend as an offering. I was like, an offering for you, and they were like, that's where the gold bars go, and I'm like, not for me, you know this. Oh yeah, alright. Now we can cook. Alright, so... Alright, so I... surely I death pile. Like, we... Post Volcano is gonna be scary. Oh, they're already begging and pleading in advance to negotiate these away. Oh, hold up. You know what? You will love this. Just a minute. Because, you know, this is happening over here in the background. Like, I just really like the sound of the furnace. And the tiara is pretty. Okay, so while we do this... Good rhythm. We spent an inordinate amount of time cooking. What would happen if I did a lot of Wintertod? And promising, like, we did a loot tier list for what I would keep, what I would do. Like, there is one item that has a very special own category. Like, that is the purple category. Like, this is the, like, you will jeopardize friendships if you use this item category. And that is only silver ore. Some of the other fish and logs had it, but like specifically the silver ore is the reason that category exists. You'll notice also in this plan, we just have like fuck mining as a part of the plan. Yeah, JK, we're now actually just gonna do a grind involving specifically mining. The pick of the guy with the spider web of strings? Oh, you're talking about the, like... Yeah, that's... I've heard that before. Where is... What is it? Who is Pepe Sylvia or whatever? Who is Pepe Sylvia?
Yeah. Yeah, the red string everywhere, and he's like, wait! Can I explain? That is basically the, yeah, so welcome to the stream. That is, if there's a meme that sums it up, it's basically that. Just add noted silver bars and gold ores in random spots. Well, that's why I've been cleaning bag aggressively. For me, very aggressively. I have the whole Volcano table in my little journal. And a Guam leaf. If somebody wants to make that, absolutely. Oh my god. Yeah, like, need 17 spaces for Zalk loot, plus rune pouch, plus, you know, my other shit that I have. And so, like, if I finish fletching, process my dynamite, probably equip my tome, because it do be like that. Then I should pretty much have enough room to, like, just keep all the things and put them away. I mean, you only need, like, 8 spaces for Zalk anyways. But it's very satisfying to be able to bag it all. And this has not helped me figure out what I'm doing, by the way. It's just we're just doing this now. I don't know what we're doing next. I think... I don't know, how much Nightmare Zone do I even need? And no, I'm not doing the PvP bullshit. How much Nightmare Zone for a ring? Like, maybe we can just do it. $650,000 points. Right, that is not near. That's half a Slayer helmet. It's not that bad. Okay, so my brain has just caught up with some idea. The suggestion of Blue Dog was not like go do a whole bunch of Blue Dog. I'm getting it now. The suggestion of Blue Dog was click like one Blue Dog and to have enough, because how much do you actually even need right now? It wasn't like let's go deep into Blue Dog Arc of Doom. This makes a lot more sense now. It took me like 20 minutes to figure that one out. Like, when I hear like click gauntlet, I'm like, oh no, now we're getting full crystal. Like, we do a little bit of all or nothing. Okay, but the thing is, if we do get an armor seed, I will be very upset. We cannot afford to get a collection log right now. And before armor seed, this is what I'm saying. I mean, one armor seed would be okay to deal with. Because then if I have one armor seed, I can make something other than crystal bows. You could get an enhanced. I don't... Okay, but then people are gonna be like, Babuji, you got rid of your 2,000 shards the other day by making crystal bows. Lol, 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 lol. Also, if I get an enhanced, everyone will be angry. We can't be having that. You imagine the chaos that gets unleashed? Anyway, yeah, we could click like one blue dog. I will feel the pain of having crystal shards again though, immediately. I'll have to put them on the floor. Basically, all now we need to do is have some like unwinding time and like remain relatively ready to go back and get an axe. That's all this is. I think Nightmare Zone fits pretty well with that unwinding time. Okay, what happens if I finish doing Nightmare Zone? Then what? This is dangerous. This is way too much room. Got Gothans for Nightmare Zone? Dude, Gothans for Nightmare Zone is kind of goofy. I think we'll be okay. Dude, NGL, I kind of wish... I know this is gonna seem goofy because of how much stuff I like to keep. I kind of wish I had sort of known about, like, bagless even being a thing. Because, like, I have... Look at all this room that I have right now. Like, dude, this is, like... telling me to go do something chaotic at this point. If I was bagless, I would just be, like, using my shit. Instead of creating... chaos and doom! Anyway, we're gonna... We'll Nightmare Zone. We'll set up a Nightmare Zone. Whoa! Oh yeah, no. Love bagless. Oh, what the hell is going on here? You gonna take this? You gonna take this crap from this guard? No, don't be killed. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm reporting this guard. Dog is mean? Dog really is mean. Dog no give enhanced? No. Kill guard for revenge? I had Entity Hider on yesterday and I didn't realize it, and this was happening and I was like 3 HP, and then the guard walked away from me. You have so much to live for, Bucket Mom. It's so true. Oh no. Die, guard. How dare you? No, I'm not anybody's mom, thank you. On guard. Let's see if I can win. I feel like I will, not gonna lie. Okay, so we're gonna set up a... I am destroying him. We're gonna set up a nightmare zone. And that's probably gonna be a good place to wrap it up. Wow. I have the Volcano Tech now. Huge. Okay, they're like 1 in 3. It's unlucky. Now it's with us for... Shit. We caused chaos. See, this is what I'm saying. How did we already cause this chaos? Okay. Oh my god, please no more extra things right now. The regen bracelet, by the way, is like not a staple for me. It's just there because I made one for the Wintertodt grind, and like I'll probably wear it to Zulk. I don't like. I have Barrow's gloves. Like, don't do this. Unless you have 52k and therefore suddenly don't have Barrow's gloves. Unless break in case of emergency. Witch Haven, you've always been there for me. Guys, are we gonna go -2 for the sake of beak gloves right now? Okay, the people of Witch Haven need me. They need me to patronize their boats. Oh. Holgar doesn't have a bow anywhere. You don't look sickly at all. I trust you. I use this stash so much. And I haven't been here in forever. Okay. Keeps crystal teleport seed. Fusses over this. Alright, cool. Great, good. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the this is next level poorer. Like, I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the play here. Okay. Because I want you to know I do have awareness. You know. We click, like, one gauntlet. We buy the gloves. We don't bring the stuff out. We also don't drag a crystal teleport seed with us fucking everywhere. We suck it up and also get rid of the scepter. And probably this fucking thing is like a safe death anyway. So, like, it doesn't matter. Maybe it's not a safe death. Time to find out. This is a safe activity in an instance area. Alright, well, unlucky. How much money do you need to enter Nightmare Zone? I think I now have enough for 2 Nightmare Zones. Anyway, I'm just letting you know, like, I know that it doesn't need to be this way, but the reason it is like this is because it is easier for me to then return to Rex.
That's what is happening. Oh my god, I just saw the meme. Thank you so much. How do we show this meme? Nightmare Zone over PvP Arena? Yeah, I'm not doing that bullshit. Don't know how to post in Twitch? Hold on. Well, I mean, I would need to permit you to post a link in the first place, like that. And then you could post, like, a screenshot of something uploaded somewhere. Might redo it with bigger sprites. Alright, I'm putting it in the Guam chord. Me when the wiki says it's safe death, doubt, bring everything. Anyway. Wait, what do we need? Parpot Super Combat for the initial setup, right? Unless... Okay, good idea, bad idea. Real question. I have a small number of points. Good idea, bad idea. Unimbue Slayer helmets to get rolling and profit points faster. I feel like 12k does get us going. We do have 12k. Like I have prayer bots and super combat. We can do boost. I haven't been here in so long. Okay. Trying to remember how to do this. Yeah, like, we want overload, we want absorption. I have 12k points, though. So to get rolling, like, I'm fine with using, I have super combats in the jug, I have prayer potions. We can bring those things in. Or for, oh, absorption, so true. I guess what I'm trying to figure out is what am I bringing in on the first run? I welcome all help on this, absolutely. Full Guthans is gonna be bad. Yeah, I mean, it do be like that. I mean, how bad? How bad? Unlivably bad, or just trolling kind of hard bad? We have, like, I guess we're, like, doing this in, like, 2 steps, right? Because, like, I can use these supplies to help get me...
a few points to then buy the absorption and overload, or we can do a combination, because like there's 12k there. But the issue is absorption. Yeah, so like I'm not used to having Guthans here. Like absorption and Guthans are opposite. Guthans makes hit points go up. Absorption, you know, locate your orb down so that the most damage you're taking is 1, so that your absorption ticks down slowly. Is so, like, look, it's... Simply, oh my god, maybe we just wear the D-Med. Now we can wear... Oh, look, now we don't heal at all. It's fine, everybody. No, but I mean, it's fine. Like, there's a I can get a torso and prosy. I just, how do you always have a D-Med on you? I don't. I literally haven't been to the stash in a long time. I just, because I literally don't have the money to buy Barrow's gloves, we went over to the D-Med stash. Guthan's at home. Okay, like... You're also patient. Like, I could have put all of the stuff away by now and gotten set up with, like, actual... a thing, but like, dude, if I have to literally, oh my god, we have to teleport to Barrows and run in to get maybe hit by 1 bloodworm and open 4 doors, it's just, we're so, no, it's so over. So you watch me for the chaos. Yeah, no, like, I'm not doing it on purpose to create the chaos. I just know that if we put these things away, if we put the Rex things away, I'm not going to, like, I am going to fight going back. And, like, for the account, it is important that we go back, but not right this second, and therefore... Yeah. Alright. How bad is this spear? We have options. I left any hope for efficiency at the door and I saw those loop halves. You came here being like, wow, you've clicked so much, so many dorbs. You must be like such a great gamer. And there's 300 iron ore and 2 loop halves in the inventory. Got him. They're there as a filter. Alright, no, genuinely, what the fuck do we do now? So, like, am I actually gonna do Nightmare Zone with this? Like, I can go get things out of the house if they're actually good, but I don't know, because I can't even think right now on this. I'm doing this because I'm tired now, and we're gonna wrap up once I get in there. Or we just don't absorption. Did we just don't absorption? Surely that's... Yeah. Just cringe. I would wear prayer gear for that, but whatever. No absorb. Okay. So then... TY.
And this right here, this is why I did not end the stream before changing the activities, because can you imagine me going in there? I would have fucking clicked the thing. I would be in there on 47 health. Wonder, oh my god, I've wasted my money. What have I done? I would fuck up. I'd heal with the Guthans. I'd go back in. And then I would, you know, realize. So we can treat ourselves to an overload. Yeah. We can, yeah, per pot overload, Guthans. Alright. It's actually happening. Let's... Alright, yeah, like, I should probably use Prosy. I mean, we could go get Prosy. Oh, it's 16k. Yeah, Quest Cape. Quest Cape coming in clutch. I kind of clicked whatever I previously did, so we're cooked. Think Guthans can rumble easy for 25 minutes. Shouldn't be bad on hard. Okay. Wait. Oh, I didn't... I have no idea what is active. Why did I do this? Why did... Sir? Cancel! Okay. You never started it. You set up the dream before you go in? Yeah. But I for some reason, I just clicked give me whatever I did last time. But I don't know what... Oh, but if I click... Yeah. I click give me whatever I did last time, and then I go here, and then it says, here's what you did. Do you want to do this? So okay, yes. No. There is no money. Alright, we have 4 monies. Wait, we have less than 4. It's fine. Withdraw. Take overload. Yeah, let's see what it has. There we go. Alright, past bougie. Set up a... Alright, looks like I did a, like, cute melee only easy 5 dudes ding. Trap Soul, Draenor, Snake, Roiled Kendall. Yeah, that sounds right. I think we probably keep that. I just want to see how this goes, but we'll wrap it up once I like get it going. I've never done a Guthan's Nightmare Zone, and it's kind of goofy. Alright, overload me. Alright, auto retaliate me. We didn't scroll down. There's extra things. This is stupid. This is gonna be stupid. It's more than 5 things, guys. We... Yay! Awesome! It's surely fine, right? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Oh, good! Oh, good. There's just so many friends. Okay. Let's try it. Alright, fuck it. Give me... Oh, that's overload. We get a little piety as a treat. Hey, you know what? I think it's gonna work. Oh, Lee. Okay. Yeah, no, we're cooking. All right. I think we did it. I'll just, you know, do this until we're done. Oh, yeah, look. Guthin's save me. I could also just, yeah, like turn off thing if I'm full, but and I click the oh no, I have to click the farmer for more Ranar. Oh no, what a problem. No, I don't care. We'll just nice. Just wait for a desert treasure boss to come. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's probably some fucker that I forgot about that is super annoying. You have a farmer issue? They said I also have a fletching issue. Do we need to add this to the list of allegations? Fine, I'll click the stupid ball. It does work. Like the allegations? We did learn that you can like oh crap. It's one of the worst ones. We did learn that there's a way we can add even more. The list could be kind of as long as we- Oh, hello. Alright, you're fine. You're not supposed to be here, but I guess you can be here. I really thought it was those 5, but I guess past me was like, wait, we can have more. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what else to say. We're doing this. Thank you for your patience. So I'll do this. I will imbue Berserker Ring. And then, like, next, we will go back and acquire Axe of Dragon-ishness. And then I can finally do my fletching. I want to finish that fletching so bad. It is my favorite. Like, it's my favorite skill. I like all of the ways to fletch. And so letting myself have some fletching as a treat is pretty good. Fletch is good, yeah. Like, it's nice. The fact that it got me to get the 91 rune crafting was huge. So I'm like, man, what else can fletching get me to do? Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, nice to see you here. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Yeah, honestly, I say this a couple times, but I started the stream because I made a UAM and I was excited about it, and then nobody was playing UAM, so they didn't understand, and I was like, man, I need to figure out where I can go and just endlessly talk about UAM. So, yeah. So click go live, and now we do this, and friends, yay. But yeah, friends, thank you so much. We do have a community Discord. I know, like, everybody has a Discord these days, but if you would like a Discord ping when I go live, or if you want to come hang out in voice chat with us, we are very comfy. I also, you know, post and I have a channel where I kind of post my, like, oh shit, this happened. I guess, yeah, if you saw the bag pictures and things that I DM Lemons repeatedly, and you like those, or you're like, what the fuck is this? Like, you'll see more of that in Discord. Or if you have pictures that are like that, we're trying to fix it. We had like a this is fine. There we go, yeah. There was one such example. This is fine. If you have pictures like that that you would like to contribute, we could also add them to the bot. It'd be really fun. But yeah, friends, appreciate you so much. Should we send you somewhere? I don't always raid. But I feel like maybe today we could raid. Where send you? Vengelord is live. What Vengelord doing? Vengelord is clicking anvil. He's got a lot of energy. I will send you to the Vengelord. I shouldn't have clicked the ultimate force. That's the one you don't click, but whatever. It buys us some time to send you over there. Right, we're going to go there and spam, what are we going to spam in the chat? Broken bougie or something like this? I don't know. Something about... I don't know. I have 306 GP. Okay. Have a nice day, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye.